Alright, good morning, good afternoon, good evening everyone. Welcome to today's stream. So, let me just quickly make the pinned comment now that the stream has become live. Sweet. Pin message. If that changes, I will of course amend accordingly. But for now, that is the join code, and that is how we do it. So, stream team. Okay. Together. Pop. Lovely. There we go. Let me just get up my version of the Chatelain. Wabam. Wonderful. So, let's get started. Actually, do I need to turn the music up for you guys? Maybe I need to turn up the music. Well, I turn it up this side. I turn it down my side. Some of the songs get kind of loud though. The Animal Crossing soundtrack is relatively quiet, but that will do for now. If it changes, let me know. Right. Okay. Let's get to it, shall we? Assignment. Let's set everyone to go onto the... Was this it? Feel like it was... I mean, that looks right, but only one person on the cashier? I think that was, because Dragon wanted to... No, because we readjusted the store to have just one cashier. And more technicians, that's right. Okay, that's fine then. Let's, go. Yay. What we'll do? 4 points. What are we doing with the points? I don't actually remember what we're doing with the points here at the moment. Was it going to be extra staff? I think it was going to be wait for extra staffing. That sounds like a plan. Let's have a little look then. As usual, we need to sort by lowest total stock. Then see if we can just chuck stuff in. Oh, the lowest stock in anything dairy is 100. Hey, Winter, welcome, welcome. Nice to have you here, buddy. Honour and a pleasure as always. Welcome. As always, you are welcome to come join in at your own discretion. You're so early. You are very early indeed. You are an eager beaver. You've joined literally just before I'd done the usual setup stuff, like get the links and that. So you are indeed. And I'm always happy to have your presence anyway. It's never like, oh no, you're early, now I get to see you for longer. What a crying shame. You know? I know you're more bothered about the Roblox streams, Winter. That's going to be Monday for the next one. Oh wait, we got extra ring lights on the top of the base now. I don't remember doing this. Either someone else did this, or I did this and completely forgot about it. Either way, I'm not too concerned. Yeah, I think the plan will be 6 more employees. Oh, I thought she missed an item. That was just the that's just the little grating bit there. So at some point I'm going to need to get the other stuff in. I think they've added even more NPCs with costumes, you know. That lady with the purple jeans back there, I don't recognise her. And this lady here, I don't recognise, but she's going in the shop. I'm not buying anything. I don't know, are you sure about that? Can we try again? Okay, I think if you push one into it, they've now updated it so how to get the they basically show the forceful persuasion stuff properly. So now I can't push it back in. Yeah, okay. Wow, they've actually done a somewhat of an update on it. Cool. Doesn't mean I'm not going to try and push her into the shop. Get in there. No, go in. Don't insist I'm not buying anything, damn it. What about you, buddy? This guy also does not want to come in the shop. Damn. I tried, you know. Can't say I didn't try. Wait, how many fire extinguishers do we have? 3, 4. We've got 4 fire extinguishers. Damn. I knew we had a couple extra, but I didn't know we had that many. Crazy stuff. I like it. And let's just get some more fish. Nice. Didn't even look at the money, and you could probably tell, because that was incredibly close. Go, Roomba, go. How's it crouched again? Oh yeah, see. Look at him, he's got a happy little face. Why 4? I don't know. So then if we run out from 1, why 4 sell 2 of them? Nah, it's stock. Oh, what? Why 4 check? Oh, why fire extinguishers? Oh, it's because everybody. So then, when we got multiple people come and play with us, everybody can have a fire extinguisher. They're only like 5,000 each or something. No, it was 2,000 each. I wanted everybody to have a fire extinguisher. Even I could have sworn. Is there a secret 5th? I could have sworn there's a secret 5th fire extinguisher somewhere. Maybe I'm misremembering. It's been a while since we played this, if I'm honest, so I'm probably misremembering would be the most likely outcome. Oh well, either way. Such is life. Oh, we're nearly out of books. Let's drop that. Yeah, this guy with the jacket is new. And yet, there's his twin. I've never seen him before, but if I had a nickel for every time I saw that guy, I'd have 2 nickels now. Which, you know, is kind of expected because this game often likes to have multiple people at the same time. Good news? What's the news, right? Give me the skinny. This person needs to go into the shop. Hello, I think you need to buy stuff. We have lots of things, including cereals. I don't think he's going in the shop. Let's try this door. Nope, he's just insistent on not coming in. That's a shame. Oh yeah, I can... You can scam people. What about you? That lady's suspicious because she hid around the corner. Oh, you're the team that you supported won the cup match. Oh, that's good, right? That's great stuff. Nice one, red and blue team, for pulling it through. I like the sound of that. That's it, minions. Keep going. As always, Ryan, you're welcome to come and join in if you would like. And if you haven't played this game before, or if you haven't seen the game, it's one of the pinned comments on the Steam game link ones. I think it's the first one. But if you were interested in joining, of course, no pressures or stresses either way. buy vodka. Are we out of any electronics? Nope, we've got all of them on the go. The other team were close, were they? Well, yesterday when you told me about it, you said the score was 314 to 89 or something. So it didn't sound close. So it sounds like they almost pulled it out of the bag. Sounds like it was a good, intense match, if that's the case. Which is rather good to watch. Rather sporting. Hey, you with the hat, get in here. No, in. Fine, I'll play something. See, it works. It works. And you. He's got some sort of psychic mind powers that create a bad magical barrier behind him. Okay, what about you with the hat? Yeah, I'm sort of casually dousing the people trying to already buy things in my shop. I know. This is important. You will get in. Nope, okay. He does not want to buy anything. Silly man with hat too. And you're coming in. Don't insist on not buying anything. I don't know, your friend here is. I say friend, they look more like twins. Oh, 5 points. Let's hire some people. Really, I should have waited until the next day to hire. Yeah, let's hire them on the next day. So that we don't have to pay out for their them working for like a quarter of the day today. We need stuff for the staff room though. The staff room needs things. I don't think I can add any extra stuff from this. Let's just give them a second fridge. I think we might have a few issues though. Let's have a look. 391 to 301. Okay. So it was a close game then. Staff room happiness 11.3. 11.3. I'm going to buy another set of tables and chairs. And if it's still 11.3, then we got a problem. $11.3. Okay, so I can't actually expand the happiness because everything that's possible is DLC stuff. I haven't bothered to get the DLC stuff. Uh-oh. They don't have a private fridge. No, that's the one I put down earlier. Doesn't look like they have a snack machine. Or they have a snack machine. And now they have two. Okay, they had one. So now they've got a second one. Crying shame. That's still going to be 11.3. Yeah, okay. Fine. You do you, I guess. That's fine, I'm still going to hire them. Even if they're going to be slightly unhappy, at least they're not going to, like, walk out or whatever. They know what they're getting into. If they don't, they'll find out real quick. As you can tell, I've only worked in the most loveliest of work environments. You just came by to tell you the good news. Okay, excellent stuff. Good to hear. And nice of you to drop on in. There's some weird feng shui with these shelves, I feel. I might have just done things in a weird order. Which is fine. Yeah, let's just chuck things around. We go. I'm definitely not hiring anybody yet until tomorrow. How much would a stockroom upgrade be? Storage space is 5,000. Shop space is 3250. We definitely don't need shop space. See you in the next one. Yeah, sure thing, right? Thanks for coming by. Okay. Let's have a look here. I want to try and get the stock up to like millions and bajillions, so I can actually go and hose people down with the, well, hose people down, you know, use the fire extinguisher. Is it a hose? It kind of is. Just because it extinguishes fire doesn't mean it's not also a hose. Because it still dispenses liquid out of a funnel. That sounds fairly hosey to me. If ever I heard of one. Gardening one. We might have to get another section of the shop. I know there's some like empty shelves here. Maybe we need a whole gardening section, like at the back. Or like over here. Oh, there's some more self-checkouts this side? I don't remember this. Well, that's helpful, actually. I think we need more security cameras. Don't think we've got enough security cameras. Oh yeah, that's right. There's just a gravestone there. I forgot about this. Does it say anything different now? It just says rest in peace. Didn't know if they updated the textures on some of the stuff. No, I think it said rest in peace before, so nothing new. Look at him go. Damn, Leo, you are speedy boy. Look at him sprint away. Nice one, Leo. Way to keep up the enthusiasm. I kind of think I might get this part here, and then we can attach more throws and stuff on the other side of the wall. I'm sure I'd have to dismantle the security camera. Or it might be funny if, say, the security camera just like floated in the air. That could also be fun. Come on, customers, get out of here. It's a lot of years. It's closing time. Alright, I think they're done. Let's just pass the day. They can continue restocking in the morning. Then I can hire more people as well. Bought products cost minus 33,000. Oh man, we a big boy store now. Right, let's hire up to max. Employee name will be Digsby. This person can be... Hold on, let's get you. Winter. Nice. We'll get you. And you can be... Don't know if that's Blizzard's real name, but they always appear as Mellish. So we'll just do that. This is going to be... He's not looking too happy, so he's going to be Sad Boy with an I. Then we'll have Goldilocks. Her stats are crap, but hopefully they'll improve or something. I don't know, I like the idea of calling her Goldilocks. Then... oh, it did update the staff room happiness. Okay, we're fine. Went from 11.3 to 14.1. We're good. Yeah, don't worry, Winter. I wasn't like calling for you or anything. I was just naming a character after you. That's all. You can be... your name is going to be Tent. Nice. Then let's see. Winter, your task is to restock. Mellish will be storage. Sad Boy is going to be a restocker, I suppose. Goldilocks isn't particularly great at anything. I don't have the packaging and manufacturing stuff yet, so I'll reassign when necessary. Your job is... I wish that if you put on no job that they just went autonomously everywhere, or like flexi, but that's not how it works. We'll put you on technician, and we'll have Tent on security. Nice. There we go. Oh, Digsby doesn't have a job. Restocker. Digsby has a job. Excellent. Nice. So it turns out I can buy repeats for the staff room and it increases the happiness. That's what I was hoping would happen. Just looked like it wasn't happening. Okay. Buy one of everything there. I want to go hit people with fire extinguishers, not just sit on the buy screen. You know what? I'm going to use the third fire extinguisher. There's no need to... oh, boxes are still raining from the sky. Yeah, there's no need to be picky. We can use all the fire extinguishers. Wabam! Go in the shop. Don't insist I'm not buying. Well, how dare you? I'm going to hit you again just for the insolence. I know he doesn't want to buy, but I want to see how far into the shop I can push him. That's it. Into the corner you come. You specifically, my guy. Mostly because you're wearing a full black suit with a horribly coloured shirt with a matching tie of the same colour as the shirt. And that's just against, like, fashion. There you go. I hope nothing nefarious like a thief has come along or anything in that time. I mean, I suppose it doesn't matter. We've got 3 people on the job. Ready? And go. Wait. So when they're security, they've got... look, there's an invisible wall for the security guys when they're hanging around. Interesting. I see he's going in our shop. Let's give him a nudge. And this lady with a very vivid red dress, you can... why are you walking away from the shop? Go into the shop. She's not buying anything. Okay, she really doesn't want to buy anything. Sad times. This guy's got it a little better. He's got a similar suit, but at least it's a better tie. And then this lady looks like she's just finished her shift, if you know what I mean. She's not going to go in the shop, though. I suppose they don't want to do anything with the, They don't want to get any of the foamy goodness. Shame. Ooh, the strawberry meringue ice cream sounds good. Actually, before I started stream, I did go and get myself a Knickerbocker Glory. One of the ice cream vans was riding around the area, and I heard it, and I was like, "Yep, I'm gonna go get one." It's pretty good. I do like them. to be honest, you can just easily replicate it, make a similar thing at home. I know. Let's buy a couple repeats. That's looking good. Not enough funds. We've got funds, damn it. There you go. Told you we got funds. Then let's go put a sale price on something. We'll go for a midday sale. Congratulations, skim cheese. You're now 5% cheaper. And Emmental cheese. You're also 5% cheaper. Then guess what? Gruyere cheese. You're also 5% cheaper. Look at that. Cheaper cheese. Can't go wrong. I think that was a bit of a cheesy move, but that's okay. I won't tell anyone if you don't. Yeah, there's a lot more diversity. Like, look at that guy. This guy, I've never seen this guy before either. This silver-haired fox right here. The sort of jump that I would say I like the look of. That's how you know he's got a boomerang fashion. He's got my tastes. What are you doing? You just stood there, mate. Are you going to come in the shop? What are you doing? Looks like you're not coming in the shop. I think we need to use what's called forceful persuasion. Whee! How dare you not come near the shop? You're not allowed to just simply be spawned into the game and not be a part of the shop. There you go, see? Fine, I'll buy something. Told ya. 5% of the time, it works every time. See, he's in. Damn, 2 in a row. He looks like he's beelining the shop, so I can't use him. But can I get a 3rd in a row? You, with the shirt that I like. That's my kind of shirt. Okay, he does not come in. I do not get the elusive 3 in a row. Shucks. Kind of a disappointment on that end, I'm afraid. Are you going in? Yep. And you will go in. In you go. Nice! That would have been 3 in a row if the other guy was actually going to be pushed into the shop. Is that actually my kind of shirt? 1 second. Yes. Yes, it is very much my kind of shirt. I like the hold on, and see, my kind of shirt. There's your proof. Legit my kind of shirt. Don't you know? Tell you, man, I'm a boomer unk. Through and through. But hello, Portable. Nice to have you here, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Honour and a pleasure as always. I know. No gender RNG right now. Disappointing, right? Okay, this guy's not going into the shop. He does not want any of my goods. And this is a game where, unlike Monster Hunter, we are the good guys. Or are we? Actually, are we the good guys? I don't know. We're just doing this for profits, man. Don't know if that... I mean, I suppose that just doing it for profits is a neutral thing. We're not, like, being evil with it. But I'm not exactly donating any of this to charity either. So I'm a little lost along the way. Excuse me? Think that Knickerbocker glory has come back to haunt me? I heard the sounds of people being hit, right? I think someone just tried to steal something. Yeah, because Bulldog's moved. She's not in the unnatural state of against the invisible wall here. Oh, Roombas doing good. Them Roombas are such a good purchase. Like $1,000 each for like something that just permanently cleans the floor. Very nice. Let's grab a few more bits. Apologies, excuse me. And we need all the fish we can get. I said all the fish we can get, therefore not the ones that we can't get, because that's too much. Okay. Let's see about pushing people in. She's beelining. It seems like if they're moving super fast, they're going to go into the shop regardless. And if they're walking slowly, they're either just come from the shop, or they're not initially wanting to go in. Is that correlation or causation, though? That might just be an observation rather than truth. Don't insist on not buying anything. Well, screw you too. Let's go for this lady. You are very specifically being targeted. I hope you don't mind. Go in my shop. She, in fact, did not want to go into the shop. You in the suit, you're targeted next. Nope, don't walk away from the shop. This is your new favourite place to go. Oh, I forgot about this. I turned some of the doors too specifically in or out. So we've got two specifically out, one in, and then two specifically can go either way. No wonder when I was pushing the guy before against this door, he wasn't going in, because there's now a force that stops them. So if I'm pushing people in, it has to be these two. That's the key. This guy's jacked. Look at them shoulder muscles. I mean, it's at least more well built than this guy with the body warmer / gilet. He's in. He's going in. See, that's my kind of shirt. This one here. I like this. This is the best one so far. That is, I've had very specifically a shirt almost identical to that. What's this guy gonna do? Right, let me help you along the road. There you go. So you could have been hit by a car there, mate. I helped you out. That's it. Along we go. Then will you go into the shop? Fine, I'll buy something. Good. See? I feel like a little bit of forceful persuasion. No, come back here. Come back here, blue shirt. We're going to introduce you to your new favourite hotspot. Slowly but surely. No, stop slaloming. She's slaloming. She doesn't like being here. She's like, thanks, I hate it. No, in you go. Onwards. Come on. Don't make me use all my foam. There isn't actually a limit to this thing, luckily. If this was real life, I'd have... Well, I wouldn't be able to... Just a fun fact. If you hit somebody with the foam from a fire extinguisher in real life, they don't actually move this far. So, just letting you know. It has been tried. No, come on. I'm determined. I'm nothing if not determined. You got this. You got this. Just get past the lip of the door. That's it. Watch. I'm gonna get her there, and she'll say, "Stop! Don't force me. I'm not doing anything." Go on. Go on. You know, I think she might have already been in the shop. Normally I feel by now they would say, fine, I'll buy something, or don't insist. Yes, Sam, this is Mario music. Very specifically, it's Frap Snowland from Super Mario 64. Very specifically. I'm sure you knew that. Let's buy. Should we buy some small electronics? Or do I go for the this? I think we go price machine software to improve to automate prices. Way to automate prices can now be reset. I like that sound. The sound of that. I don't have an automatic pricing machine yet because they are, let's say, incredibly expensive. Research machine. Devices. It's in here, right? Mini transport vehicle. Ooh. Reverse vending machine. And yes, the oh, we can have this outside. Let's stick this outside, shall we? Nice. Statistics desk. Okay. Is it not in here? Temperature desk, manufacturing desk. Central pricing machine, 90,000. I knew it was expensive, I couldn't remember how much. Yeah, I'll spend the point on the... Let's just make it pharmacy, maybe. I'll add an extension to the shop. Buy shop space. Where do we buy? Maybe we buy this side. We turn this bit here into storage. No, not storage. Product shelf. Let's maybe turn this into a thing. Corner shelf big. And then we can do something like this. Okay. Do I not have enough room to do this? Nice one, genius. You really figured that one out, didn't you? That was an idea. I mean, we can do, like... Aha! Got it. Let's go placement mode real quick. You can see where my head's going with this. You can see where my scrolling of my mouse is not going with this. I think the plan is to buy a replacement mouse. There we go. Then we go for another corner shelf. Here. And just really mess with customers. Nice! You can actually slalom in that. Good. Right, let's tell all the employees to do absolutely nothing. Change all priorities to no task. I don't want them to take these boxes. Let's buy Pharmacy 1 with our point. Buy one of everything. Oh, 4,500. Oof. Hydrogen peroxide. If you didn't know, hydrogen peroxide is not just a pharmaceutical thing, but it's hydrogen peroxide is actually one of the common chemicals in so hydrogen peroxide is for dyes, actually. So when you've got hair dye, it will contain hydrogen peroxide. And I believe it's also used in bleach. Hydrogen peroxide's a very weird compound, if I remember rightly. There's usually a small amount of hydrogen peroxide in hair dye, but there's a lot of it in bleach. That's alright, because you're not drinking hair dye. Paracetamol. Over here, UK laws, you're not allowed to buy more than I believe it's there's like an upper limit of as many paracetamols as you're allowed to buy at once. Because some places sell paracetamol in stacks of 24. But I think there's a maximum allowed that you can buy at any one time of, I think it's 48. So you're only allowed like a certain amount at any one time. And yes, I believe it has no, it doesn't have an age purchase limit. I was going to say I think it's an age purchase limit of 16. I don't think it has that behind it. However, energy drinks do. Energy drinks, of course, they contain caffeine and are given an age limit of 16 over here. We go. Slot this in. And this, Sam, isn't Mario. This is Pokemon Stadium 2, very specifically. Very specifically, it's a mini-game from Pokemon Stadium 2. It's the topsy-turvy one where you play as Hitmontops. And then you've got to knock other Hitmontops off the circle, or out of the circle. This used to be a game where I would this was the one game I was truly goated at. The topsy-turvy one. I also did pretty good in the Chansey egg-catching one, actually. That was also another one I was pretty good at. Market price nearly 14. And they set the default to be freaking $8. Market price, let's go 18 on you. That's very expensive paracetamol. Must be a bigger box. Go 11.80 on you. Don't know why the 80s, but you know, we're doing it. Market price 17. Oof. Good thing this ain't real life. Well, I mean, real life prices are heading that way, I suppose. But like, damn. Okay, there we go. So then the guys, when I reset their roles tomorrow, will be able to, you know, fill them up and do their usual stuff. Well, we've only got that 1 point, so we're not gonna get any other stuff for now. Easy peasy. As mentioned, for anyone who wants to join in, the game is actually free. It's a very small download. And hey, I've actually got the achievement for pushing people into the shop. Took long enough. Right. Go. Then let's just add some of the stuff. Antihistamines. See, they're called antihistamine, but I'd say they're actually relatively antihisti-polite, if you ask me. Oh, we're out of some beers. That's very not good. Because they usually sell pretty well and pretty quick. Let's get that sorted out. And continue Operation Forceful Persuasion. Yeah, lady, you can get in here. See? See? She's in. She's in. He's going straight to the shop. That's how you become the elite shop owner. You learn the movements of your prey. And yes, the customers are going to be prey. I mean, if they're not prey, why would I do this? He says, missing the extinguisher shop. Money shop. Quite literally a money shop. Go on, in you go. Go. The nerve of the guy. She's going in, he's going in. Nice shirt guy here is not going in. Let's set up. He's going to walk to about here and I'm going to click the button. She's not going in either. Nice. No, 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 no. Stop trying to walk away from the shop. This is your destiny. See? Fine, fine, I'll buy something. I told you, it's his destiny. Excellent. Now I might be able to earn the money to buy the beer stuff we're missing. Which isn't very good. And yes, the people in the staff room here are literally just like... Hold on, do we have 5 technicians? Really? No, they're storage. There's technicians and storage people in the staff rooms because they're waiting for stuff to do. Because I'm too poor to give them responsibilities. Here we go. One restocker's going to snipe it. Who's it going to be? See? All 4 of them were like, right, I'm getting this box. No, no you don't. Unlucky. You tried though. You tried. Here, 2 more boxes. Let's see who fights over it. Nice. I feel better now that they've been given boxes. And stuff to do, even if it's very temporarily. Let's go on another human hunt. This person with the kind of shirt I'd give a sim. Yeah, that's very similar to the kind of shirt I'd give one of my characters in The Sims 1. Sims 4 has a little bit more variety of clothing, but definitely looks like a Sims 1 shirt. Oh, she's going in the shop anyway. In you go. No, she was just hastily walking past. Never mind. Then this is also similar to another Sim 1 character creation that I had. No. Okay, yes, maybe. When you're not buying anything, that's fine. You there, madam in the parka. Never mind. This guy's walking too fast. Oh, I think he was maybe coming in anyway. No, I wasn't aggressive enough. Damn. Don't you hate it when you're not being aggressive enough with your fire extinguisher? That's the worst times. Here he comes. Wabam. See, it says that's an indoor. I'm going to change this to a both side door because it feels like that door's not really doing its job. Come on, get over the little clip of the door. I push you a little bit more this way. Yep. Oh, and then it turns out he doesn't want to get anything anyway. Well, screw you too, my guy. Get out of here. I never wanted you here in the first place, bucker. Wait, which fire extinguisher is this? Hold on, where's the fire extinguisher? Ah, it's fire extinguisher 2. Alright, that's fine. It was a fire extinguisher of all time, and that's what matters. It's also by perishables. Or if I was American, I'd say produce. Unless it's going to produce something, in which case you say produce rather than produce. Right? You've got the slight variations on the pronunciations based on what version they're using. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I'm painting with very large strokes here. Oh, can I get on the light? Hold on. Experiment. I call this the light experiment. Oh. Okay, no, I cannot. That was the second greatest light experiment anyone has ever had, though. Clearly. Doot doot. Oh, we're nearly out of bread. I'm not ready for this. And we're nearly out of potatoes. I want to have there's some sort of joke with spud in there and I can't think of it. See, all the boxes can stack back up. And my box minions can get to it. You didn't go in the shop. You look fairly empty-handed. See? He knew he was empty-handed. He just needed a gentle reminder that he left eggs at home. Where they should be. Hey, pretty boy. Come in here. Okay. See, the only reason I'm calling him a pretty boy is because he's got that pretty boy quiff style look. It's not a direct to anything. Okay, this one's ignoring the shop. Go in with your twin. Never mind. Right, they ignored the shop anyway. Hiya, Bliss. Welcome, welcome. Nice to have you here. Honour and a pleasure as always. You're around here somewhere. Where did I put you? I don't remember what I made you. Oh, okay. I called her Baldilocks and she's not Baldy. She is not a Baldilocks. You're around here somewhere. Where are you? Oh, yeah, I don't know why Max is a female. Think of it as Maxine. I can't find you. I don't remember what I made you. Oh, you're here, look. Look at you go. You were doing things and stuff. See? Here you go. Don't know if, I mean, obviously I don't know if that's your actual name, but that's your display name on Roblox, so I was like, I'm adding you in. If you want to come and join in, though, Blizz, you're always welcome. The join code is the pinned comment, and the game is on the Steam games link tab on the Discord. It's one of the pinned comments. I think the first one. Might be the second one. Again, there's never any pressures or stresses. Don't have to join in. And oh yeah, I suppose I should give a wavy. I sometimes remember to throw out a wavy. Sometimes. Right, let's attack more people with fire extinguishers. Don't have Discord? No worries, Winter. Did you want me to chuck the link in the chat box for you though, Winter? Or were you not interested in the game? Well, I can send links in the chat because it's my chat. But again, if you're not interested, I understand. Yes, if I can, absolutely I can. Give me 2 seconds and I'll get right on it. Don't worry, Winter, the game is entirely free. And if I recall, it's like literally a couple gigs to get the game sorted. So, barring any particular problems, you should be able to download it. And then you can come and join in. Don't worry if you don't worry, you don't have to know what you're doing at all. You could literally just pick up a broom and beat people up. I'm not fussed. You can do any and everything you want in the game. I'm really not like, you know, going to be angry about, oh, you done this, you done that. There was one time that someone griefed the grief the shop and we had to reset because they'd sold literally everything and we were still small. But I think we wouldn't be harmed by that now. Also, if I was, you know what? We'd just start again. Never any issues. Ooh, it's getting dark. You can tell because the screen's darker when I'm in the shop menu. If the link's not working, you can literally just type in Supermarket Together as I've had it in the as the stream title, as exactly the same way, and you should be able to find it that way. What do I think about D-Tech update? I can only go based on what you picked, what you sent in the Discord, Blizz, because I haven't played it yet. Looks cool. I'm sure I'll play D-Tech next time on I suppose Monday or whatever, and I'll give it a proper look then. But yeah, I would say I like it so far. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba, ba. Oh, see, someone just put an item in there. I mean, that doesn't quite make up the cost of the box, but you know what? I'm happy. Wait a second. There's different. We could have had different shelf types. Really? Oops. Oh, I like this one. I like plastic shelf F. The big shelf. Oh boy. The big shelf is goated. Look at that bad boy. Wooden shelves also look cool. Yeah, wooden shelf D is kind of nice. Manufacturing shelf. I haven't done anything with manufacturing yet because I think we need certain parts of the stock room that I haven't bought yet. You might move to the driller class. Driller class looks driller class is kind of useful, yeah. Nothing wrong with driller class. I personally think I'm quite content with the classes that I have. I still think Reaper's a bonkers good class, which is going to be... A lot of people probably picked it up, realised there's a big-ish kill count requirement, and just and then went, nah, I don't want to do that. But actually, once you do it, it's very rewarding. You don't have a Steam account? Okay, no worries, Black. No worries, Winter. I know Black's got a Steam account. Yeah, sorry, Winter, you won't be able to play then because the game is only available on Steam. I know, it sucks. God Bar's massively debuffed. Yeah, I saw that, actually. I saw you were talking about that. That does devalue the pirate. For sure. Well, if you want, I can finish up this day and we can go do some Jackbox if you'd like. That way you can get involved, Winter. Or we can go, I was about to say, or we can go play Risk, but actually that doesn't change anything. Because you still don't have a Steam account. Or we could... I don't know. Actually, I can try about getting stuff set up to have a browser output. So we could play like Tic-Tac-Toe or something. Maybe. You know what, yeah, I'll do this upcoming day, and then we'll go swap over to Jackbox for a bit, shall we? I'm fine with that. Whee! Okay, I can't get onto the top from here. I'd need a taller object. Can this? No. Or this part is blocked and you have to do it from this side over here. But I know Dragon's got up there before. So I know it's possible there. Staff room. Let's add... Let's add a... If my scrolling thing would be nice, that'd be cool. Let's add another dart machine. Nice. Right, all the customers have left, I think. There's someone's using self-checkout. Okay, no. Let's do one more day, then maybe move on to some Jackbox. I'll save the skill point. I've not got enough money to invest in a new set of stuff at the moment. Yeah, I made a loss on that day, but I didn't really. A lot of it's in stock. So I could literally just, like, hit people with fire extinguishers now. In you go. Never mind. And you. It's never too early to go and visit a shop after being hit in the face with the fire extinguisher. I really feel like the rate of knocking people into the shop with a fire extinguisher should be increased. As in, a lot of the time they say don't insist, but, like, I feel like it should be slightly increased. Because it could be a pain to get people in sometimes. There we go. Then again, it is just additional extras, so I shouldn't be complaining. Even one more customer is better than nothing. They can come in and pick up that, pint of milk. It's like the whole your dad goes to the shops to buy a pint of milk and never comes back. In this case, it's actually they're abducted to buy a pint of milk, so they never come back. They didn't choose that the pint of milk life. The pint of milk life chose them. Oh no, someone couldn't find an object. Let's see. Looked like they were near the frozen stuff. But everything's... Oh, you can't find books. Well, ain't that a shame. And alcohol. I suppose that's also a shame. I know more people would rather have the alcohol than the books. I don't know, I'm not a massive, I've said this before, I'm not a massive alcohol drinker. There's I don't mind some spirits and stuff, but I'm not a beer fan. I did do taste testing of whiskey when we were in Edinburgh, but I didn't like the whiskey. I'm not a big whiskey fan. But then again, as for books, I've mentioned before, I've not been a bit of a bookworm for many a moon, let's say. So none of that appeals. I don't mind there being no books or alcohol. Obviously they do. It's about the customer. I set some money stockpile up so I can afford some more things and stuff. I don't mind if it says they can't find certain things for a little bit. Wait, is this guy actually in? Oh, he's in. I was gonna force him in. You. Old man. Wear a shirt like that, you have to be old. Wouldn't be me. Anyway. Oh. I think he's too strong. I think the force of his legs outdoes the strength of the fire extinguisher here. Okay. Whereas this lady just, like, glides across the floor. Look at that. See, she didn't need much persuading. She sort of gravitated herself towards the shop. I didn't need to do anything. Just a little tiny nudge. And you. Alright. I tried. Go in. Nice. Then let's see about buying some stuff that's missing. This is missing. Still a few thousand off all the stuff we're missing. This is the problem when you're out of stock on stuff later on in the game, because it ends up being the stuff that's expensive. Oopsie. Turns out we have a small cash flow problem. Oh, someone's getting beat out there. Yeah, go get him. I don't see enough steam. I don't see enough foam around here. I feel like more people. I like this lady's got a good sense of clothing. I like that shirt. Nope. Okay. I don't like her anymore. Actually, she's not that great, to be honest. She's a bit overrated. Overrated, underhated. And you can get out of here. Here, let me help you. Let me help you push you down the road. Oh, the foam has a. Look at that. The foam has a. Oh wow, we can bounce the foam. Look at that trick shot. Hold on. Ah, so it looks like if I trick shot hit someone, it doesn't push them. It's got to be directly from the nozzle, as it were. You can't trick shot bounce foam into people. Little disappointed. I mean, it makes physical sense, but it also doesn't make physical sense that you can knock people off their feet with a fire extinguisher anyway. There's not that much pressure from them. You could use like a fire hose on a fire truck or something, and that'd have enough force. But a fire extinguisher itself, not really. It's enough pressure to like hurt you if someone was using it close enough to your face, but doesn't sweep you off your feet. Okay, you're just coming out of the shop. These folks need some persuading. Nope, in you go. But this lady in the blue shirt looks like she's an employee anyway. Right, one doesn't want to go in. Oh, I like this shirt too. This guy's cool. I want that shirt. Right. Old man, I'm sorry. You must be battle hardened from this. Oh, look at that. He's in. Look at that. He's so battle hardened for it. He literally just recorded and straight away got to work on buying things. That's what you like to see. Let's ignore the fact it took elderly abuse to make that happen, shall we? That's just details, schmeetails, quite honestly. Who needs to hear about the boring part, you know? It's the other parts that are riveting. Not the parts where, for instance, I'm stood in the screen clicking like this. Yawn. buying buying items from a screen, I sleep. Pushing people with fire extinguisher, I'm wide awake. Oh damn. He's not though. He's too busy wanting to go to sleep. Okay, you're not gonna buy something. So let me try and convince you. There you go. Yay. That's how you convince people. He's in? Be vigilant. Prey are everywhere. This guy's going in? He's not going in? No. You need to try again. If you're not going into my shop, try again. Oh. Damn it. I think I missed my chance. Maybe I'll make all the doors two-way. Because otherwise it's just a little bit tedious. I changed the doors to be specific ways for roleplay purposes. Hey, Cardinal. Nice to have you here, buddy. Honor and a pleasure as always. Top of the morning to you and the rest of the day to yourself. You join me at running the shop, but I think I'm gonna hang up the register for the day soon, and then we'll go play some Jackbox games together. If you're up for it. If you've never played it before, it's really simple. It's all done via a website. I've already paid for the game, so everybody plays them for free. Hope I'm doing good. Absolutely. I heard the sound of an ice cream van earlier and I got myself a Knickerbocker glory. Good stuff. You're not doing much? Nothing wrong with that. That's sometimes it's nice to have the weekends which are more mellow. Such is the way of things, you know? Uh-oh, it's getting dark. Excuse me, ladies, it's getting dark. You shouldn't be wandering these streets alone on your own without going into a shop. There might be some strangers outside trying to push you in said shop. So be careful, yeah? Damn it, she didn't go in. I'll give this guy an assistance. He's going in anyway. Again, it feels like it's the movement speed that hints me as to which ones, whether or not they're going in. Right. Last time I saw this lady, she did not go into the shop. This time, she's going in. She's not going to buy anything. Alright. Then I'm going to push you away from that stand. You want to go to the magazine stand? No. This is what you get for not going into my shop. Heretics must be purged. I assume that there's a wall this side which gives the bounce of the... Yep. Again, I can't play pinball on... I can't play like pinball on this side either. Because again, it has to be the force straight from the nozzle to push people. Seafood? Gee, I sure hope I can. Okay, the pharmacy stuff the pharmaceuticals actually sell fairly quickly. That's handy. I'll need to keep tabs on that then. So yeah, we'll go to the end of this day, which the in-game timer goes to 10:30 at night, so 22:30. And then we have to wait for all the customers to finish buying stuff. Because you still have to... The timer stops at 10:30, and then like the customers finish their transactions. And once they all go away, you can then end the day. Go on. Don't insist I'm not buying. Then go away. Here, let me send you off. Too much fun. Maybe I take the fire extinguisher inside and make a foam rave party. Do we have a late night rave in the shop? She hasn't even said that she's not going to buy something in the shop. Go on. You're buying things. She does do a very dramatic like somersault when I push her with the extinguisher though. Nice. I don't think she's gonna stay in. I think she's out. I tried. Meanwhile, foam rave party. See, the foam's unlimited, but if you hold it down like this, it will stop. Like that. However, we did have a wonderful foam rave party right there. That was incredible. They loved it. Look at them. Look at the smiling, happy faces. This guy's especially happy. And this lady. This lady loved it. She wants more. Okay. 8,000. Kind of wish there was a way to see all of the stuff at the same time, rather than the individual categories. So I could just say buy everything on 0. I suppose that's what using my eyes is for. That sounds a bit much to ask for, but oh well. Okay, right. That's enough boxes. Let's wait for the customers to leave. I'll end the day. That will save the game up, and then we'll go play some Jackbox, shall we? As usual, it'll be Jackbox Party Pack 2 because I don't have any others. I wonder if actually, look at this while the customers are still doing stuff. I've just knocked onto Steam, and they've got a picture for their Steam controller, and that Steam controller is awful looking, man. I wouldn't want a Steam controller. It looks horrible. Which is ironic because my favourite controller is the GameCube. But, like, that controller just looked buns. Yeah, there's no sales on any of the Jackbox stuff. I mean, we could run the first Jackbox. It's got You Don't Know Jack on it, and that's kind of fun. But I'll load up Jackbox 2 to begin with, and we can start with Fibbage or something. And whatever else you guys want to do. Hopefully the delay on stream isn't so bad that we can't play Jackbox. Last time I booted up Jackbox, it had enough of a delay for us to play, but too much of a delay for us to play for longer than like an hour and a half, which was a disappointment because like it was starting to the delays add up after time, of course. So it was a bit of a sad time. I don't know. Slack-jawed soliloquy about a man who knew a man. To be honest. You know what? Maybe I should at some point say that on Saturday Shenanigans we do something like Borderlands. And people can come and we can work together and try and get loads of Borderlands done. Could be fun. I don't know. Right, shop's empty. It is devoid of customers. I mean, it's still got staff in, but not customers. So, let's end it here. Excellent. Then if I save and quit. Save and quit the game, yes. Right, okay. Give me a second. Auto mode, engage. Oh man, it's been a while since I brought out auto mode. Where are you? We go. Let me just readjust this. We go. That should be good enough, I think. Jackbox. Here we go. Then let's readjust this. Oh, hold on. Boomer Unk having technical issues. Nothing new. Right, there we go. So when that does that, this does this. I'll turn off my music. So, should we warm up with a fibbage? I'll change the I'll load into the game and then I'll write out the pinned comment for this. Go. Right. Here we go. If the delay on the stream is too much for what it is on the screen and it makes it more difficult to play, please let me know. For now, I need to change the pinned comment. So it's unpinned message. www.jackbox.tv. The game might be going to black here and there. It's only because I'm going in and out. Just bear with me. On the screen to join. Something like that. That'll do. Hi Sam. Do we play YMCA? There we go. Right. Instructions are on the pinned comment that I just made. But if you already knew how to play, then fair enough. Oh, I'll give you guys a few to join in. For if you would like to join in. If I have misinterpreted the situation, I can always go back to Supermarket Together. Do we play YMCA? So true. Well, I'll go I'll go for it. I'll go for an attempt at a ping. Skip that one. Then we'll grab this. We'll grab the red suits as well. Might see about trying to turn it into a suit stick. If I can survive to it. Which I don't think it does. No. Try again then. That's fine. Do 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 boo do do do. Read your messages, please. I have been. Okay. Let's grab. That's enough of the flowers, I think. We need stuff that boosts flowers now. Let's get a dice so I can maybe get rid of the gamblers. Oh, I just accidentally re-rolled a rain drop. Damn it. Oh well, whatever. Aki. It's Aki. Give me the key. Also, the Blackbeard landlord doesn't actually block the room code for if anybody wanted to join. I'll give you guys another couple minutes. If anybody wants to join in, feel free. If not, I might jump back to Supermarket Together. Unless you'd rather us go play, I don't know, Risk? Or something like that together? I don't mind. Cloning capsule. Never mind. Let's get the tip jar open. The hell is this? Frog. What with all the random extra stuff? I thought there was. I mean, I've had some extra mods. I could have sworn that I've disabled some of the other stuff with them. Oh well, such as it is. You know what? Let's maybe jump back to Supermarket Together then. I don't mind. I'll stick back on the music and we'll go back to... where are you? Here. No dramas. Right, let's load this back up. Then it's say only friends. Nope, I'm not bothered about clicking that one. We'll just click this one. They were both the same thing anyway. Right, then let's remove this message. Join code equals this. Oh, I just realised it's still on black because I've got to change to this. No, that's not the one you want. That's the one you want. Nice. Don't see anything, don't worry, give it a second. It's just because I had to readjust. I just had to change a few things back over, Sam. You should see something about now. If it doesn't show up in a second, then I'm slightly concerned. Right, back to it. Let's get this on the go. And keep on going. Back to the shop. Nothing wrong here? Didn't notice that the freezers had a little snowflake icon in the corner. That's kind of cool. Okay, back to it. Resort by lowest total stock. Grab the dudes. Oh, hey Edwin. Welcome, welcome. Nice to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Honour and a pleasure as always. You join me at Supermarket Together. I've just knocked back into the game because I did go on to Jackbox, but it seemed like Jackbox is currently a no-go. We'll try again later. If you wanted to join in, you're always welcome to... Do I know any Liams? I used to know a Liam. I haven't seen or met a Liam in some time. Oh, I used to work actually when I used to work in retail. I worked with this guy called Liam. Oh God, you've just brought back some memories that I totally forgot about. This guy called Liam that I used to work with, man. Oh my God, he was an absolute jackass. He really was. He first came to work with us, part time, and then he ended up getting a supervisor role, and everybody hated him. He made a lot of the he used to work on the women's wear department. He used to make a lot of the girls that worked on there cry. Very not nice guy. I ended up having to be moral support for a lot of them. And I was one of the few people that would sort of stand up against him as much as physically possible. Do I go to Miracle League? What's Miracle League? Yeah, no worries, Edwin. Don't worry. You don't have to worry. You're at work. This is just fine. I only say it for just in case. As usual, there's never any pressures or stresses, Edwin. Really, is that the name of the store? So the store was originally called... I think this store was originally called Mill Shop. And then Black changed the name. Hence why the Millsy spelt completely wrong. And I've never changed it since. The name makes me chuckle. Not gonna lie. I always see the name and like whenever I boot up the game, and I usually just have a little chuckle to myself because it was Black. And yes, that is for real the name of the store. I mean, you can name it whatever you want. I could rename it on the fly right now. I could go and call it hold on, statistics. Nope, supermarket. I could change the name right now to I could change it to Edwin Mart and make it a different shade of blue. And there we go, the store is now named in your honour. We could even call it, get this, I think there's the letters for this. Nice. And we make it a hot pink. And now it's called Do We Play YMCA? But it's not pink because someone forgot to press the accept button? And now it's a hot pink? See? By the way, if you ever wonder, Edwin, no, there is no real cognitive dissonance as to the whole Do We Play YMCA thing. It's just something that Ninja Dog, aka Sam, does. And I don't know. I sort of just latch onto it. I mean, I have to see it about 30 times, at least 30 times a stream, so, you know. Kind of just tolerate it after a while. Yeah, he's in. Stitched up. I know, isn't it just? Is it just me, or does that guy back there look a little bit like Sackboy from Little Big Planet? Kind of looks like Sackboy from Little Big Planet on that stitched up thing. Just saying. Wait, what did I buy? Just 3? Let's do this as well. All the alcohols. Or actually, no, some of the alcohols. Then, you know what? Actually, if I minus the list, let's buy one of every pharmaceutical. We're going to make our minions work. Here, take these boxes. I'm going to need to wait for more money to buy more boxes. So you know what that means? More forceful persuasion. See? That worked. Lunch break. Food. Yeah, yeah. Yes, make sure to make the use of the lunch break. Especially considering lunch breaks are often part of are often unpaid. Some places add the lunch break into the paycheck, but a lot of places don't. A lot of places just see it as an additional. Oh, he did want to stay and buy something. Good lad. You do you. What about you? How she's dressed kind of looks like she comes straight from that show Superstore. If anybody's seen Superstore, it's pretty good actually. I like it. It's not quite, you know, The Office, but it is somewhat funny. And definitely not like Arrested Development tier or anything. Let's bring the audio just slightly down there. Go. Mate, you're on the wrong side of the road. What is this? What is this? A whole road or something? Yeah, that's what I thought. Go back in. Go inside, minion. They pay you lunch break. Ooh. Like I say, that's relatively uncommon. At least it is over here in the UK. I'd have thought in the US it's even more, or just as much, or just as much uncommon. But over here, it's most places will say you do 9 to 5 and you have a half-hour break, or like you do 9 to half 5 and then you have an hour break, but you're still working 7.5 hours either way. Or if you're really lucky, you can work in a everyone's a family here mentality, which is code for everybody works at their desk during lunch or whatever. And yes, if unless you actually know the people that run the place, if a business told you that they're a family, if everyone in there is a family, it's a red flag. Run away. Like I say, I basically got my position at shipping via nepotism. Don't get me wrong, I was damn good, but I am close to the people that the person that like is the director of the company. That's how I got the job there. But then I actually pulled my ass and shown that although that's how I got the job, that's not how I'm keeping the job, you know? I don't know, I'm yapping. Don't mind me. We're not here for a life story, Unc. I don't know, we kind of are though, aren't we? You're Puerto Rican, and you get an hour break and a 15-minute break. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty handy. That's a good balance. That's a good balance. A break to just take a rest for a bit, and then a lunch to properly actually get food and proper decompress. Everything's in order. Hey, Calc. Nice to have you here, buddy. Hope you're doing good. Honor and a pleasure as always. Nice to see you nice, in the words of Brucey Forsyth. Old Brucey. Don't know why I'm bringing up Bruce Forsyth. He's got nothing to do with me here, but, you know. He's a guy. Tell you what, Calg. I still haven't got down this, grand concert thing. I'm still sort of flailing in the wind on it. I just can't seem to work out what the secret is as to which songs to get, you know? It's all kind of a... I'm sorry, I might have to change it back. Oh no, actually I'll keep it for your sake, Sam, but another day I might change it back to Millsy's Fact, because I kind of have grown attached to the stupid shop name. Be honest. But yeah, I'm flicking between Calg, the flat stats with the training effectiveness and the stat gains in training with other random effects. And I can't tell. I still can't tell you which one's better because I just seem to keep failing. There are some tricks. I mean, I'm gonna get there. I did find a guy who had quite a few UGs, and I basically took a screenshot of one of his career support card uses, and I'm sort of basing off that, but like I say, it's a experiment, isn't it? It's only been out like a little while. What's the list of games for today? Supermarket Together. Then, if you guys want to, we can try again with playing games on Jackbox.tv. But other than that, I don't have anything stressed on the itinerary, Edwin. Bear in mind, of course, this isn't an actual game on Steam, not like this isn't just in Roblox. However, Roblox does have a Supermarket Together knockoff. But no, this is an actual game on Steam and whatnot. So yeah, that's pretty much it for the itinerary. Training effectiveness and skill point bonus from songs are most important. Yeah, I was thinking that. Skill point bonus and training effectiveness, so not the flat point stat gain ones. So I shouldn't worry about specialty priority. Because that's what I've been experimenting with taking more of. Taking the training priority. Thank you for the nudge, Calc. From there I'll experiment more with it. So I appreciate you letting me know. Well, Edwin, if there's any games you want me to specifically do, we could do... I mean, today's not going to be a Roblox stream or anything, so... But I do have stuff like Risk. Well, if you want me to, we can jump on Risk. Or if there's any games you've got on PC that we can play together, we can. But I was thinking it's just going to be that. Maybe also a Umamusume run. Because I'll just use that. That's like a good go-to game here and there, always. I am truly back to being Hans-pilled. I sort of went off it for a while, but now I'm back to enjoying it more. For sure. I mean, it's never been a bad game. It's just, you know, when you play a game so much over and over and over again, it kind of wears down, doesn't it? You get what I'm saying. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I've got 2 skill points, and I don't really have anything to spend them on. Let's go here. Let's go... Oh, we don't have gardening one. I'll save the other point. I don't have enough money to buy everything of a thing. I mean, if you really want, Edwin, I can boot up Europa Universalis at some point in the stream as well and just mess around. But yeah, I'm thinking today will be mainly Supermarket Together, maybe Jackbox if you guys want. If not, I can play Hunt's game. You know what? Let's see. I'm going to readjust the title of the stream, actually. Just so if anybody comes in. Let's say maybe some... Go, just a small change. Barely noticeable. That's fine by me. It's just now you have no... Yeah, Edwin, don't worry. There's no stresses. I get you're still at work. I know. Time. Well, all I'm saying is time zones are a bugger. Time zones are indeed a bugger. And if I could make it that everyone had the same time zone, so we could all coordinate all of our activities together, I would do. For sure. But I get it. Wait, did I auto pay off this? No. Because we didn't have enough money, so it did the thing. That'll be fine. It will be okay. Do not stress. Don't worry, be happy, in the words of Bobby McFerrin. Great song. This guy needs to go in the other direction. Come on. I know you're in a suit, but there's still time for you to do We Play YMCA. No, he does not want to do Will You Play YMCA. Good riddance. In the middle of the street you go. And this guy looks like he's from the Beatles. Look at that bowl cut. Oh, no, it's not a bowl cut, is it? He's wearing a beanie hat. For a second I thought it was, I couldn't see it too well, and I thought he just had a horrible Beatles bowl cut. Nope, no, he's actually wearing a beanie. But he will go in the shop. And although I'm not always much of a hat guy, my old buddy, my old brother from another mother, who I was a sister from another mister, sorry, and I was her man of honor at her wedding. She once knitted me a beanie hat. That was really nice and really comfortable because she made it from proper wool and stuff like that. So there was a time where I had this really comfy beanie hat. The best treatment to clients? Absolutely. Sometimes they don't know they need an item from the shop, Edwin. Shower with a fire extinguisher. That's alright, he's only wearing a couple $1,000 suit. He won't mind me getting it wet for the cost of him coming in to buy a pouch of tea bags. Yeah, he's going to stay in there for a little while now. In you go. Yeah, she's gonna go to the shop? Yeah. He's going to the shop. Like I say, it's the speed that customers walk at and the angles they beeline at. She's not going in. She is going in. Good, good. She's not going in. Let's aid her. What? Now she's walking the other way. Don't be so indecisive. Go to my shop. Don't insist. Damn it. See, it works sometimes. It's 10% of the time it works every time. Right, your twin didn't want to come in the shop, but you can get in here, right? You're unlike your twin. You're more likely to have deep pockets, right? He does not care one little bit. He wants out. Okay. The PSI on that thing, yeah. It's like a regular fire extinguisher times like 10. And what's even great about a fire extinguisher, Edwin, this is what's so great about these fire extinguishers. Ready? They can the pressure is so strong, it can bounce off thin air. Look at that. Also, humorously, The bit that I find one of the things I find the stupidest on this is not just the fact that it does all that, but also it has infinite foam. So why am I only allowed to click and hold for this long? There you go. It's out again. Then I can press it again. I'm still holding left click. And it just runs out. I mean, none of it makes sense. It's the most unholy fire extinguisher you've ever heard of. But, you know, it's there. It's there. For sure. It is a fire extinguisher of all time. Which is why we have 4 of them. There was one session where Dragon, Black, and someone else came in. So we all needed a fire extinguisher each, clearly. So, you know, why have one when you can have more? Seems a bit unfair for someone to be free or never ending. It literally is. It literally doesn't have a stop point. There's not like there's a maximum time of use in one click, but you can use it infinitely. The logic exceeds regular human logic. Oh, we're missing salt. Okay. That's bad news. Come to our shop, we sell everything except the basic essentials. Because we're too busy doing We Play and YMCAing everywhere. See, this is you wouldn't ever have had a salt deficiency at Millsy is fat. I don't think there's salt to go around there. Come on. Yeah, see, he did it. Fine, fine. I'll buy something. There we go. It's the ultimate plan. No, you're not going anywhere. Don't insist. I'm too busy insisting to not insist. Sorry, Guddy. Guddy? Because I was going to say Guy and then I want to say Buddy, so it came out as Guddy. Don't think about it. Luckily, though, Edwin, what's great is the game isn't racist, sexist, or ageist. You can push anyone. There's no discrimination. Hey, finally the blue shirt lady went in. I pushed like 2 or 3 of them earlier. None of them wanted to come in. See, it's a high-octane life owning a shop. You get to douse your customers in foam. You get to buy boxes. And, quote-unquote, level up. I haven't played that, there's one that's really popular at the moment, that TCG card sim shop or whatever. TC card shop sim. Haven't played that. But I assume that's very, you know, as you would expect, very the same as this, but it's not a supermarket, it's a card shop game. I know, that's very explanatory of me. Thank you. See, this is the guy from Wind Waker. I'm fairly certain his name's Beetle. And he goes, "Thank you," whenever you buy something from his shop. And he sort of rides around in the ocean, and you find him at random times, at random places. Sometimes he just docks at an island, but he's just around. But then again, Wind Waker was the most goated version of Legend of Zelda. They've got no choice, but they buy something. Exactly. The greatest choice is to not have a choice. We're too spoiled with choices these days. Give somebody no choice, and then they're forced into it. And then you make them think that they wanted it in the first place. So then they think it's what they wanted. It's one of those, how do I better describe it? You know when you try and convince someone to do something, and you try to make it that it's their idea, that they did it, rather than you force them? It's like a psychologically manipulated freedom of choice. I like this guy's shirt. This shirt's cool. Not my style, but it's cool. See? He'll buy something. Told you, it works. 10% of the time, it works every time. So in my shop you go. Okay, she's in the door. Nope, I missed her. She's out. Unlucky. This is why it's nice to upkeep all the stock, because then I can just go outside and douse people for fun. You can still hit people with brooms, but obviously it doesn't have the same effect. The reason why I'm using the see? That guy said stick that broom up your ass. I was waiting to see how much longer. Oh, we also got hit me harder, baby. Nice. So yeah, at the beginning of the game you get given brooms. That's why the security guys are outside with brooms, because when you hit thieves, they drop their items. Come on, give me another shove that broom up your ass. Yeah, we've seen hit me harder, baby. Where's a stick that broom up your ass? There we go. Oh. That's the best bit. Them kind of responses. There's only like 4 responses, but you know, the ones that are good are good. It's when you know, you know. Do 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 ba da 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 da. I know I've got my actual GameCube, but maybe I should at one point look into getting an emulator like Dolphin and doing like a Pokemon Coliseum run on stream or something. That'd be cool. As usual, when I hear music of the games, it inspires me to want to play said games. They like it. It's the best store. Oh yeah. You know how they say one man's trash is another man's treasure? Well, one man's pain is another one's pleasure. Hence the hit me harder, baby. They like it, really. They actually come to these sports. They actually come to the store because they're masochists. Some of them have a hint of sadomasochism in them, but it doesn't last long when they face the broom. I don't know. As usual, I'm yapping. I'm yapping and trying to be funny, but then there's being funny and taking the joke too far. Obviously, I can never take a joke far enough. That's the real problem. There we go. More boxes. Then how can we... Where's my next victim? I mean, customer. You. Did you just come out from the shop? Or were you just walking along the road casually? I feel like he's just come out from the shop because he's got some weird resistance to him. He has water resistance. He might be like a grass type or something. Okay. He flopped pretty fast for a guy who doesn't want to go in the shop. He went in with little resistance. That's what she said. Oh yeah. This guy now decides he wants to walk the other way because I've pushed him forward. It's a very weird thing. There we go. He's in. Told ya. Bit of forceful persuasion. Bit of forceful persuasion never harmed anyone. I can't see you very well, lady. You're hidden in the fog. Are you in now? Oh, I think she said don't insist on not buying anything. The text was over here at the time. She was the only one I pushed in, so... I like to have my target isolated. Going for more than one target at a time means you're going to miss the target that you're going for. Question, OG games that you still play? You got Contra in an emulator. Oh, okay. I mean, I never played, so the Contra was on Sega Mega Drive / Genesis, right? And then maybe also the SNES? Not gonna lie, I never played Contra. It's one of them super classic games that I've just never played. And I believe, wasn't it Contra that started the Konami code? Or was it their other spaceship shooty game? It was either Contra or the Starship Spacey shooty game that started the Konami code. AKA up, up, down, down, left, right, BA. And then people will say it's with start, but it's because you go into the game. So you press start to start the game. But the actual code doesn't include start. Factoid. But then again, everybody should remember the Konami code, in my opinion. Konami code is one of the things that you should remember, as well as anybody that played an older GTA, where you could use the weapons cheats. I remember all 3 variants of the weapons cheats. It was Contra then Gradius. Aha! And you even remembered the name of the ship shooty game. See? Better than me. I forgot the name of it. Shows how much I know, huh? Fake boomer unk. Fake video gamer. Why do I try? Why do I try? When clearly I can't hide it well enough. Give me all the fish. And all the tea bags while we're here. And all the cans while we're here. Do 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 do. This person is not wanting to go in. Also, this is a great poster. Thor's. Now that is a film I've seen. Jaws. Classic film. Also, if you've never seen the follow-up films of Jaws, there's actually like 4 or 5 Jaws films. And yes, they get worse the more of them you watch. I believe it was the 4th one that was absolutely pitifully laughable. Either most of them were pretty bad, minus the first one. Let's be honest. It was like they wanted to latch on to the success of the first one, so they just put out crap to try and keep the hype going. You have not seen Jaws? Ah, well, it's not very scary to these days, Cow. But of course, when it was released, it was quite the watch. Even though, that being said, I think I've talked about my crap shark film collection before on stream. I don't have Jaws in my crappy shark film collection, but I do have such classics as Sharktopus and Ghost Shark, and one called Shark Attack, which honestly, Shark Attack is so bad, right? It's so awful, it's not even really a shark film. I think it was a film that was originally released on ITV or something, right? And then it was just diabolical. I watched it and I was like, that was just awful. But yeah, Sharktopus is where it's at. The CGI was frowny face. Yeah, the CGI on the shark films was bad because it was when the CGI was still sort of coming in, and they were trying to transition between the use of CGI and the use of physical puppets. So whenever you saw the actual Jaws on screen doing the attacks, it wasn't a CGI shark, it was an actual physical puppet shark. And then stuff like certain scenes of Jaws in the water and that were CGI'd. But yeah, honestly, Sharktopus is better. That's all I'm going to say. And then there was, what was it? Octopus. I think it was called, I think it's, because they brought back Sharktopus and he fights, I think it's called Terraconda, I want to say. It's a mix between, as you guess, a pterodactyl and like, was it also a snake? It was like a snake and something else. It's like, it was called Terraconda, but it was like a mix of different ones. Like, it was weird. Very weird. And I've got a few other films where there's really badly CGI'd, like half and half hybrid abominations. I can't think of any better way to describe it. You know, I tell you what, one film that looks like it's going to be really bad. The best was Sharknado. Sharknado was something, but I don't know. That one particular scene in Ghost Shark is also... The acting on it was so incredibly bad. Me and my sister pissed ourselves, and we still every now and then reference it. But honestly, part of my crap film collection that honestly you'd think is terrible, but actually is really good, right? This will surprise you. It's a film called Hobo with a Shotgun, right? Seriously, Hobo with a Shotgun. It looks like it's going to be a really crappy film, but actually, I mean, as well as it being quite a visceral film, it's a really well done film. Honestly. And the cover of it is like a typical like 70s, 80s film poster cover, but the film was made far later than that, of course. Same for a film called Wolf Cop. Wolf Cop wasn't as good as Hobo with a Shotgun, but it had similar title art for it. So yeah. That's the thing. So I've seen the first Sharknado film, Edwin, but I haven't seen the others. In fact, I say I've seen the Sharknado film. Let me rephrase myself. Sharknado, I've seen scenes of the first film. I watched a little bit of it, but I didn't actually watch the whole thing. Disappointingly, I know. That's me talk about my crap film collection. It doesn't include Sharknado, I know. But yeah. There was also, if you've never heard of, there's a film group, okay, called Anchor Bay. If you've never heard of Anchor Bay Studios, I recommend looking into them. They made a lot of they put classics like Sand Sharks and Snow Shark, and they made this one film about like how do I describe it? You know the funny painter man from Austria. They turn into zombies. Soldiers of his rank turn into the zombies. But yeah, Anchor Bay is honestly a real good group to look into. They've got some cracking C rank films, which are really fun to watch. And I can't remember if this is also Anchor Bay, but there's also another classic film called Zombievers. You will not be disappointed by Zombievers. But yeah, my a lot of my crap film knowledge comes from actually stemmed a little bit from when I went to go see Katie, my sister from another mister I was referencing earlier. She used to she was in an apartment on her own or whatever, and she was going through a bad time, so I used to go visit her often, go take her like ice cream and just sit with her for a couple hours kind of thing, help calm her down every now and then because she was going through a really rough time. And we'd sit there and we'd watch crap films together, including the legendary Zombievers. And then I can't remember the name of it, but there's another really good one with a mermaid. I can't remember. I think it might have been called something like Sirens, but don't quote me on that. Right, we'll do this day and maybe one more, then we'll move on to Haunt's game. I'll decide at the end of this day as to whether we're moving on to Haunt's game or doing one more day. That's what I'm thinking right now. If there's any objections, please let me know. In an almost if anybody has what is it, speak now or forever hold your peace type deal. Because after all, this is obviously the only live stream I'm ever going to do ever again. Definitely not just going to be we could do all the same again on another day or anything. Let's put another table in right in front of the darts and the billiard board. Just the table. We don't need chairs. Just the table. Then, for those that want to try and play snooker, we'll put this right here. I mean, luckily they don't actually like participate in the activities. But how annoying would this be? This would just be so frustrating. You'd have to get the the extenders that you can get. Then you rest on the table and then you shoot from the on top of that. Or of course you can also get queue extenders, where you add to the back of a queue, but not all queues come with that. If you don't know what I'm on about, but you're actually bothered about what I'm talking about, I can get a picture as reference for you. But I'm sure it doesn't matter that much. Yeah, I've stopped hitting people with the fire extinguisher. How dare I relinquish my duties. I kind of wish that under the employee responsibilities, you could have someone just on fire extinguisher. So you just give them a fire extinguisher and let them just push people in. Like, your one and only job is to run around like a maniac. Maybe get stopped by the police. But always hit customers with wet foam. Remember, not all fire extinguishers are wet foam. There isn't actually a proper description. This is actually a completely false fire extinguisher. There's no indication as to what this fire extinguisher does. It would need to say what kind it is, what it's for. There's no signs of it being serviced. Extinguisher on duty, exactly. Just make the role called extinguisher. Yeah, because you can get this is a foam one, so this would be for paper or wood. Then you've got CO2 ones, which you'd use for electrics and stuff like that. So there are actually different types of fire extinguisher. That'd be marketing. Oh, Calg, you genius. That's right, it would be marketing. Damn, I wish I was that quick. You've been promoted to head of marketing. Excuse me, sir. Why have you given me a fire? Don't ask questions. Go. Shame you can't just do that in real life. Just chase people around with a fire extinguisher. I mean, you can do it in real life. It just gets you locked up for a little while. Put on a suppressor and a scope long mag. So true. Hello, Portable. Welcome back. We're going to be moving on to Haunt's game soon. A little bit of a change in plans. I did log on to Jackbox, but it seemed like nobody was interested in playing. So I think we can wipe it off the rotation for today. So we'll go swap to Haunt's game for a few. Also, Edwin, that's not marketing. That'd be extermination. We're looking for marketing. At least the fire extinguisher can't... I mean, it could kill someone, apparently with the force that these ones have. But, you know, it's a bit less of a lethal option than a suppressor. Unless you're saying it's a tranquilizer. We could tranquilize people, then bring them into the shop. And then we can... And then it's like, oh, you happen to pass out in the middle of the street and we brought you to the shop. Would you like to show your appreciation by buying things from us? Yeah, actually, that's genius. Good thinking, Edwin. That's solution 2. Tranquilize our guests. You saw me talk on Discord? Yeah, yeah. It's because I was I chucked out opportunistic ping while I was on Jackbox, but meh. Okay, Sarah, you know. Whatever will be, will be. There's always new things to see. Que sera, sera. Oh yeah, I forgot to put out on a sale. Right. Congratulations, Tomato Beans. You're on Tomato Can, sorry. So it's been set for beer barrels. Oof. They're $49 by default. Wow. Nutty. Uh-oh. Good thing talk about beer made me think to look at the alcohol stock. Yeah, after this day we'll go play Hunt's game. Just ping everyone and tell them it's jackpots in time. I mean, you know me, Portable. I'm not really somebody that tries to be overly pushy when it comes to that kind of thing. I could very well say, "Here, everybody, come in, come play." But you know, people have stuff going on. I don't like to push. I like to simply have that stream team stuff so that people that want to be part of streams get the opportunity to, you know? I know that doesn't always work in my favour, but you know what? Like I say, I don't want to pressure people where possible. I'm just... Really, it's more like this, Portable. Let me rephrase this. It's more that I'm appreciative of the ones that are here without having to try and cause inconvenience to others. That almost sounds like a sentence. Almost. Right, let's grab a little more. Yes, I really was just meandering around while waiting for money to pop in. Do stay for the pop-ins. Ooh. Toilet paper's going out. What is this? 2020? However, if we're going to swap to Hunt's game, I'll do it once we're finished for the day. Actually, I'm not going to do it now. Sorry, don't mind me. Pinging isn't an inconvenience. Yeah, I suppose not. I suppose not, Portable. You raise a point. I might do it in future ones then, Portable. Not today. Not I won't do it today, but maybe another time I will. You're not wrong, really. Does this game have wire bugs? Alternative counter question, Portable. Do you see the wire bug flag? Because unfortunately, there are no wire bugs in this hellhole. Unfortunately not. However, maybe some point next week I'll do another Monster Hunter stream. Maybe I need to chat with Dragon and say, hey, when are you actually next free for another game of Monster Hunter so we can boost? Who knows, maybe I turn tomorrow into Monster Hunter if Dragon's free. That sounds like a pretty good alternative to Stardew Valley. If I heard one? What do you mean, no? What's wrong? You don't want that? I thought you wanted me to progress so you can actually join in our hunts. Am I missing something? Yeah, go forth, my slapping minions. Hit me harder, baby. Yeah, let's wait for the customers to piss off. And then I need to... Actually, 99% of the Discord is currently Roblox. Yeah, I mean, Blizz is very keen on Roblox. The thing is, Portable, the most other than yourself, the most vocal people in there are the Roblox users. That's what it is. It's that because Roblox is more of a... Let me phrase it like this. Because Roblox is more of a child-centric game, and children are more likely to be vocal on the internet, it's the reason why the Discord is mainly about Roblox. That is true. Not just because of you, Blizz, I'm speaking generally. It's not just you. Of course not. There's Black. There's MJ. There's... I mean, there's been a few other people that have spoken quite a bit about Roblox. It's not just you, Blizz. I'm using you as an example, I promise. And as Calg says, he doesn't use social media much at all, not even Discord. Yeah, I barely use most social medias, Calg. To be fair. I did go on Facebook this morning for the first time in a while because it was my dad's birthday yesterday. And I saw a lot of people left heavenly birthday messages. One or two people left a message on his wall like nothing has ever happened. I was almost going to go back and tell them, look, my dad's dead. But, you know, I thought, let's not be so direct with them. A lot of people were leaving what's referred... They wrote happy heavenly birthday, and then there's a few people that didn't. And they just wrote happy birthday. The heavenly birthday, normally, when you see happy heavenly birthday, it's a reference to, you know, someone who has passed on. Which is a totally fine thing. Oh, happy birthday to my dad. Thanks. I'm sure he'd be dead impressed. Oof, too soon. But yeah. Okay, all the customers have gone. Let's move on. Yeah, no, he passed away last year, Blizz. Long story short, he had cancer for... God, about 8 years? He had melanoma. Was it 8 years? No, it's got to be longer than 8 years. That's when I left retail. No, my dad had melanoma for just over a decade, right? And then the cancer came back and went, came back and went, because melanoma is a very persistent form of cancer. And then a couple years ago, the cancer was left for too long, and it spread. So everything came from that, and then various other health effects that were a side effect came along past. You're bad. You're sorry. Oh God, no, Blizz. You didn't know. You can't. It's fine. You don't have to apologise. But what I was saying is that's the last time I was using that as an example of when I last used Facebook, for instance. I don't know. I'm just yapping. What horse are we going with? Team me up, Calc. What are we doing? I imagine, Calc, you want me to go Urara, yeah? I mean, I don't mind what we do. And also, yes, apologies if I've become a Debbie Downer. Let's move on. Let's move on to pastures more alive. Or some such. Copano Ricky. Ricky it is. Let's do it. Again, I want to build her as front runner mile. Not pace chaser. I mean, we could go pace chase Copano Ricky for a change. But honestly, I think front running would be better. What's your inspiration? Mile. There's a chance we get mile. Let's take this. You're addicted to horses. Did I finish the pools? I did do the 10 pool earlier, Cal. Yes. Yes, I did do that thing. Right. So yeah, let's go for a grand concert. I think with you here, Calg, I'll probably get a bit better luck on the run. I think you're going to be my wait, hold on, my Asian? Stupid. Then I'll grab. Where is Rice Shower Father? There you go. I have kind of worked out that you can get away with basic version of Light Hello, to be fair, Calg. I have been using yours at times, Calg. You've got a few points from me, but you can also... I can also do what I'm doing now and it works. Let's do it. And now we're front running? To be fair, instead of Agnes Tassion, I also could have taken Marazensky. But, oh well. Either or. Yeah. So you said, Calg, the training effectiveness and skill points is most important. So I'll deprioritize. I mean, like I say, I've been trying to work out where I need to go with the songs. So. But we're gonna get the next one. To be fair, Calg, I've also been finding I've been quite unlucky with the song choices that have appeared. There isn't any manipulation on the song choices, is there? That you know of? Like, if you choose the certain other lessons, it doesn't proc certain ones. Does it work like that at all, to your knowledge? Because I've been trying to experiment with that too, and I haven't been noticing any differences regardless of what I do. I'll be honest. I do, however, know that I basically click like hello wherever I see her in. As much as possible. Let's click power. Like here I'll go for like hello. Not for that. Yeah, I didn't think so. And yes, I want the procs for oh, give it to me. Nope. You know what I'm procking for. I think the thing that the leveled up light hello does is proc that more. The hard day work thing. Yeah, so here you're saying take Umadol power. That sounds fine to me. Oh yeah, now we're in Umamusume. Let me get some more F-Zero up in here. In the playlist. F-Zero. Grab everything minus the ones that I already had in. This one, and this one, and this one. And I'll reshuffle, I guess. There we go, that's good. Yeah, Paul, I think Calg was asking if you're also playing Umamusume, because you said you're addicted to horses. So I think Calg is asking because you said that. Nine lessons you need to each song choice is set. Also resets after each concert. Well, recently, Calg, I've been messing around with the idea of trying to get as many songs early as possible. Absol Bakushin not. Well, I think your opinion of Bakushin would change if you just played the game a little. Not gonna lie. Also, love the use of Absol Bakushin lot. That's great. Okay, let's grab this. They're not going to give me anything of what I'm looking for. This is crazy. Normally by now I'd have had at least either a proc of the points or a proc of her wanting to do training with me by now. Come on, do it. Still no. That's wacky. Truly wacky. You know what, Cal? I'm gonna listen in terms of I'm gonna take anything that says training effectiveness. I was gonna go for the top option there, but let's just do the thing. Go on, Light Hello. Give me the thing. Not the one I wanted, but still helpful. One thing you can do is hold off on buying songs or lessons when you reach a concert. Particularly if you can't afford the next song. Yeah, that's what I have been doing on some of them, Calg. That is exactly what I've been doing, buddy. Wait, I didn't get 1,000 fans. Eep. I thought I had 1,000 fans after the start one. I was like, yep, ready to go. Nope. We need passion. Hold on, this is a hype concert. Hello, Rich Cat. Welcome, welcome. Hiya, hiya. Is the healer class good for team? Or have they introduced a healer class? If there's introduced a healer class, then I need to get it. Obviously I use the princess because it has the heal on the wand. If they've made a new class, I need to check. Blizz has already told me that there's a D-Tech update, so I need to jump on and work out what's going on. I'll give you a proper answer to that when I can. The answer is I can't give you an answer yet. 19k health was insane in the core PB run. Yeah, it went over 20k. The PB run with Blizz was actually a 13-hour stream. The live stream had cut off the last little bit of the run. You could probably tell because I think it jutters abruptly at the end. And then because we also did some games together after. I actually cut the run a little bit shorter than I wanted. Because I said, I could either carry on with this or we can play games together. What do you guys want? And so that was the decision that was made. If 4-player can 50% more heal, yeah, I mean, pretty decent. Pretty decent in a team game. I mean, my preference is always to support classes, so... Yeah, Blizz, it went to just under 21k health before I threw the run. You're so hungry you could. You're so hungry you could what, Portable? You slept. Well, everybody needs to sleep sometimes, so that's good, Rich Cat. There we go, that's the event I wanted, another day's hard work. That's what I try and beeline for at the moment. I forgot what it was called, so I was waiting for it to point it out. $700 views, nice. Yeah, it is actually my most viewed live stream now, to be fair. Before that, the most viewed thing was a Baldur's Gate live stream, where at one time there was 87 people at one time, and I was like, I'm fairly certain I'm being viewed, Bod. And Bob was like, nah. There was just a lot of people just here, just silently just chilling in the back. You've just seen the actual 2 mil above my head, yeah. I mean, before then, Blizz, my PB was 360,000. Because the actual PB run was after a previous PB run, which only went to 360, which at the time was 20k more than my other old best. So, something. Right, I'll take the specialty priority, I think. They're bad song choices, Calg. That's my kind of luck. That's the kind of thing I get stuck with. Then let's take training effectiveness. Training skill point gain. Listen to Calg. Skill point gain is right there. Actually, I'm real quick. Oops, that's not the word I want. I wrote that it. I meant that is. Right. I've messaged Dragon. Save for that? Yeah, definitely. Wild encounter, best stream you've ever seen for Will. Well, I appreciate that, Blizz. Tomorrow, can we do 1 million run? I was gonna do Monster Hunter with Dragon. We'll see. Give me 1 moment, please. I need to answer the call of nature. I'll be back in just a moment. Oh, apologies for keeping you waiting. Ah, Rich Cat went. He's got to go to sleep. Sure thing, Rich Cat. You do you. Good night. Have a good rest. Can we do a 1 mil run? I mean, that'd be long. And yes, I need to reinstate P right back everywhere again. It's been a while since I had my little P right back text. Oh, this is the lots of energy one. Right, so how do we get the... I need V. This isn't V. Go on. Oh no, vocals is my least one. Hold on. Let's figure this out. How do I figure this out? Aha! That will do it. Perfecto. Oh yeah, Ominous Portent is obviously the thing that we get regardless. I can't change that. It's like Super Creek's shortness of breath. Yeah, I'll see what Dragon says about Monster Hunter. Either tomorrow will be Stardew Valley as normal, Monster Hunter, if Dragon says yes, or I'll mull over the idea of doing Jewel 12's core runs tomorrow. Because we could do, we could do that. Yay, another day's hard work. Keep them coming. I just want that over and over. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Could also do proof of the hero. Could do. As I say though, at the moment, Portable, my my enjoyment of Monster Hunter is coming from Rise. I'll probably next touch Monster Hunter when Monster Hunter Wilds when Master Rank is out. Honestly. It's night for you and it's morning for me. I mean, it's afternoon going into evening right now, Blizz. But I do remember you saying before that you're about 6 hours ahead. So for you right now, it's about 11 o'clock at night, right? Because I think that's what I remember the time difference between us being. Also, nice shirts earlier. Very, very old-fashioned, mate. I told you I've got boomer unk old school fashion. I like just basic. Ooh. So we can't play like the exact same... Yeah. I did sort of say to Edwin, if I could remove all senses of time zones, then I would. So then we could all have everything happen at the exact same time. But unfortunately... Unfortunately, the gods do not will it. Or whatever. Hard times. Exactly 11:16. Yeah, I did remember it was 6 hours then. See, I remembered something for a change. It happens sometimes. Also. But I'm like still young. I mean, yeah, that is true. I'm the boomer unk, but I'm still young. So I didn't see before you said you're the boomer unk. Yeah, I am the boomer unk. I'm just young. I mean, I'm older than I thought I ever would be, Portable. So there is that. I mean, that makes no real bearings of a difference on anything, but there you go. I want skill point up. Gimme. Don't forget you can keep track of a song. What do you mean? Can you? Or was that meant to be a pun because it's a song which is an audio track? What do you mean you can keep track of a song? Where? How? This is just showing you what happens afterwards. This sounds like you're giving me new knowledge, Cal. How do you keep track of a song? Both. Yeah, why can't it be both? You know what? I respect that. Why can't it be both? How do you keep track of a song? What am I missing? You can do it for the lessons too. Oh yeah, you can click one and then go schedule. Yeah. I've stopped doing that. Sorry, that's what you meant. The schedule, yeah? Also, I think I need to turn down the audio slightly for this. If I recall? Yeah, that'll be about right. Yeah, sorry, you meant I can press the thingy and then you can take it when you can. To be fair, Calg, I did do that, but I quite like going back and double checking it. So yeah, here. Where would you go with this, Calg? Would you go speed gain, wit gain, or stamina gain? I think I'd probably go wit gain for the specialty priority. But you tell me what's up. And I'll just use you as a crutch. Thanks for holding my hand. Remember, I love you very much. Oh dear. Silly me. Right, I'll take see you later. I don't think we're getting any playtimes over. You take the whip. Awesome. Thanks. Appreciate the being carried. See, this is why Calg is the GOAT. You might try to get 1 million, but you don't know if you should use full Phoenix. There's no guaranteed church at every 100k. Yeah, I would say, Liz, if you're doing... I'll put it like this. When we do R2 the win, I bring good stuff with me. On runs where I want to go a bit further or do a bit more, I come with... so if I've got, say, 2 or 3 void pickaxes, I'll take a void pickaxe. But I won't take armor. I'll take stuff to push me. You ignore stamina, guts, unless the other effect is good. Yeah, I did think something like that would sound about right. I've taken the odd stamina gain here and there. And there's one or two times where I've had to take the guts for the like priority effect or whatever. But yeah, I hear ya. Yeah, I can't afford the wit gain. I'm going to leave it though. We're fine for now. Also, I was meant to race on the previous one because we could have done it in 4 times speed. My bad. Again, F-Zero music with 4 times speed just makes perfect sense. Skill points. Oh boy, compassion. This is the way to go. Wet tissues. That bauble is why everybody hates tissues, because it literally causes mood down and gives you nothing else. It is single-handedly the worst outcome in that event. We want to go for Sky Blue Spring. And I think I'm going to chance this. Yay, that was right. That was the one I wanted. There we go. And I have finally learned that the top option applies immediately and the bottom option is post-concert. Took me a little while to get there on that one though. But I got it eventually. Yeah, I want either Precious Treasure Box or Fanfare for the future there. High Friendship Training Effectiveness, please. And thank you. That would be cool. Sweet. And also, Calg, yes, I've been using my carrots recently. I've been trying to go for the Taishin skin again. Narrator Taishin is too good to not try and roll for, unfortunately. Do you want both 10% training effective songs before the summer senior camp? Yeah. I mean, the most I've had by the end of the game was 60% training efficiency. And that run had 45 by the beach, I think. If I recall. Of course, I might be misremembering. You know me, I try and tell you what I remember, but sometimes I'm wrong. Also, there's a lot of There's a lot of runs that I tend to do, same with everyone in this game, so I tend to lose track of it very quickly. Not pumped. I'm waiting for that sunny sign hint. You get a sunny sign hint from something. Come on, give me more points. Nope. I am not getting lucky. And 17% we're chancing it. Good. Now, I think this might have been one of the runs where I needed Marazensky instead of Agnestation as the borrow. I can't afford... Ha! We got an opposite problem. Well, not an opposite problem, but in both of them I need visuals, I guess. So it's not really an opposite problem, but the one I'm all meant for the values of the points were the opposites, I think is what I meant. Not what I said, I know. Let's do this. Go. I'll stop at about halfway. Whoop! Right, give us your ult. Good, best girl second. You know when they give us an alternate Buckshin skin, I'm going to try rolling for it. 100%. Yeah, Ricky, go. Buckshin, Buckshin, Buckshin. That's it. Proc all the other ones. Yeah. That's a win. Side point. I've never paid attention to Kapano Ricky's eyes. I like her eyes. They're a nice colour. They're not quite as good as Haru or Buckshin's eyes, with the flower in the pupil. But still good. Wait, it is the pupil when it's the colour bit on the outside, right? And the inside's the iris? Or is it the iris and then the pupil? No, pupil's on the inside. Sorry. You know what I mean. Let's grab the... Yeah, let's grab speed. I don't think I'm going to be able to get both the training efficiency hints beforehand here, unfortunately. A lot of it is just luck, though, as well. Can't afford that. Shame. Crying shame of it all. Because I was lucky for it to have then come by. You what? Let's grab Dream Sky, because I can get the 5% now. 5% in the hand is worth 10% in the bush. let's roll with that logic, shall we? It's a logic of all time. For sure. Okay. Let's go. I know I've been skipping way too many of the races. I know that you like to... Oh! Oopsie! I forgot to put on Wi-Fi when I got home. I've been using my phone for the entire live stream to keep up with chat, and it's just eaten all my data. Rip. Oh well, such is life. That's a me issue. Go, Kapano Ricky, go! Oh well, it's not the first time that's happened anyway. It's fine. And yes, playtime's over is a great skill. You did your first Kapano Ricky run on Thursday. And knowing you, Calgit, it's probably a UG or something off the bat, yeah? But hey, that means you managed to actually get Kapano Ricky. Well done. Good stuff. I know Dizzy wanted Capano Ricky and never managed to end up getting her. But I forgot whether or not you had her, so that also reveals that. Fair enough. Oh wait, this has been all of them have been great so far. Nice. Normally I can have the second one as a regular success. I don't need Tassion's thing. Yeah, this was definitely a dud run. I should have used Marazensky as the support. I mean, it's not a dud run, but it's certainly not a more optimal run. I really want to do this. Did you not show your pulls? You might. I think you did, and I probably said something about your luck. I just forgot. Oh yeah, because I sent. I think I just sent the nice. I want to find the GIF. I want to find the GIF from the Life of Brian. The you know, the guy that's hung upside down in the prison cell going, "You lucky bastard." I want to find that, but it's not on the tenor GIFs or whatever. Ah, do I chance that? And yes, she was UG. Yeah, I'm not surprised. You are you, Calgrot. You will always be you. Now, I know you said earlier you haven't watched Jaws, but surely you've watched Monty Python and the Life of Brian, right? Genuinely, the Life of Brian might actually be better than the Holy Grail, funnily enough, actually. I would say. It's very close. I used to much prefer Holy Grail, and then I realised how much how good Life of Brian actually is. You have not watched it. Well, I've never watched their third other big film called The Meaning of Life, but I would honestly say that I probably wouldn't need to. The other two are just so good. And also, Cal, to be fair, I'm actually not too surprised that you haven't watched it, because they are more, how do I put it? They're more English classics. Especially considering that Monty Python are very much, very quintessentially British comedy group. So it doesn't actually surprise me that you've not seen it. I think it's what I'm trying to say. So yeah, this one's been kind of unfortunate with the training effectiveness total, but it's not been too bad of a run. You know, people refer to them a lot. Yeah. I am one such person. Also, one of the other main people from the Monty Python group is John Cleese. A lot of people know him, for instance, for voicing the King in Trek 2. And a few other things. But he also did a great series, which was a sitcom back in the... I mean, it was before I was born, of course, but I've watched it several times. I owned it on DVD. Fawlty Towers. Real good show. Damn, Ricky, you're pulling it out of the bag. And I've barely been getting any greens on this run. You probably thought I forgot about that. You'd be right. I did forget that she scales her ultimate off her amount of greens she has. Totally forgot. Otherwise, I probably would have done it sooner. Wouldn't you know? Silly me. Oh, damn it. This was where you get the solid steps hint. I just waited like 2 more turns. Then... Oh, hold on. Just realised I could have had the special hype thing. Oops. I gone goofed. Putting the oof back in goof. Yeah, there was a few things I could have done differently to improve this run. Changing out Tassion would have been one of them. Right. Also, that's a shame. It's not always the case that it turns into a special concert. But you can only make it a special concert when you have a great hype already. So I was just trying to see if I could fish for the special concert there, that's all. Unfortunately not. You'd 18 races. Oh, is that what it is? I didn't realise it was tied to the race title. So that's what makes it a special concert, the race types. So is it worth omitting some trainings to get some more races done then, Calg, at times? Would you say? I've been treating it a bit like Unity Cup. So that I can get all the points. Oh, you need 18 songs. Okay. I have 17. Oh, and no. Apparently it looks like it's 16. Because I got Girls Legend U after... Oh, unless... Oh, you're saying you need 18 to make it a special concert. Sorry, reading between the wrong set of lines. My bad, my bad. I've just attached it together in my head. Skill issue. My end. Right, I thought it was tied to having it as a great performance on the last one. So it's not entirely true, but it would be implied that you would have the final one as a great ready if you had 18 songs. From how long it takes to do them, I suppose. As usual, we'll skip the qualifier and the semi-final, and we'll just jump in on the final. And this is the semi-final. Oh, both trainings there are amazing. What do I do here? It's got to be the speed. That was 50 points in training, even with the fact that you only get half of the amount. Fan of that. Nice, once again beating out Wonder Acute. Yeah, she is, kind of. Let's get A+ power. Oh, I can't afford much. Let's just move, shuffle it along and see if I can buy the other stuff. Speed, yep. We'll see where the stats get walled. About here. About here is where the stats get walled. There you go. And it's the finals, so let's do this. For real. Now, as much as I love the Nobunaga's Ambition soundtrack, can we not jump to... Something a little more appropriate. Oh no, I accidentally put on F-Zero. What a shame. Anyway. Go. Go forth, my minion. My very yellow minion. Would you say it's like an ochre yellow? Like if we're talking like Bob Ross colours, that's got to be like a ochre. Nice. That was almost a distance. That was like 8 lengths, I want to say. Yeah. And again, I still want Hoko Taramai. Whenever they get released onto Global, that'd be great. Let's do this. So, 850 more points. I'll grab on the way to our dream. A lot of the stuff I don't need because it's either medium or pace chase. So... wow, I really have a lot of abundance of points here. Leader's Pride. Flustered End Closers. You know it's bad because I've chosen to select Flustered End Corners. I never pick something like that. Right. Still S+. Again, I've got to readjust myself to the Grand Concert. I think I still prefer Unity event and I tend to get better Umas from it, but I need to improve on this. Is there anyone else you want me to run, Cal? Or is it a wild card my choice? Or of course, if anybody else who's here wants me to run anyone in particular, please speak up for requests. I'll happily run whoever everybody wants me to run. Unless any of you guys have any preferences as to who you want to see, I think the plan will be Machikana Tan Hoisa des. Unless there's any specific requests. I think we'll go pace Tannhäuser. Like pace medium Tannhäuser. Or do we go pace long this time? We can go pace long. So yeah, unless there's any other requests, this is what I'll do. Oh, where's I know who I want to use. Where is she? Narita Top Road. I knew I had somebody who had Top Road. Then we go Shinko. Yeah, something like this. Sure, Sweep looks like she's out of place. The other option is Bourbon. But honestly, I think this is okay. Let's do this. This track is awesome, by the way. For anyone who's never seen Death Note, great watch. Mini plug for a change. I do have the Death Note anime review on the channel. And yes, I will be putting out more anime reviews again sometime soon. I need to watch My Neighbor Totoro and I need to get back into it. Sweep is really good. She is really good. Sweep's just a good support card. Regardless of what you're doing. Always has been. Ready, then the guitar will kick in. Da 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 da. Any second now. Fail? I think we need to try again. I'm not accepting that immediately. That's diabolical. I have another word for it instead. Think male reproductive system. Right, here we go. We'll take that. If I was doing medium Tannhäuser, I would instead take Agnes Tassion. If you're wondering why I've not gone Tassion. Top Road's a great support card for Page Chase Long. We've prepared to pass and all I've got, and long straightaways. Like, she's really good for long. Honestly, I would have. Otherwise, I'd be taking Mutaki in this spot. I did get my Mutaki up to level 40 actually, so I can use it more often. You have sweep as Uma, don't you, though, Kalg? I sort of skipped her banner because I wasn't as interested about running Tosho. But maybe another time when she comes out, I might try again. Problem is now I know of quite a few other Umas that I want when they eventually come out. Like, there's ones that I'm prioritising more than others, hopefully. You do have sweep. I thought you did. Let's risk it again. 6%! 6%! Practice perfect. Alright, I feel slightly less bad. Oof, that was almost that Tannhäuser was almost going to the glue factory as well. Oh boy, that was close. Close call, Tannhäuser. You saved yourself. That's what you call clawing victory from the jaws of defeat. I know I normally do the opposite, but yeah. Oh, and another day's hard work. Who knows? Maybe this is... Oh, no, don't say it. Don't say it, me. I know what I want to say. I refuse to say it. You got sweep with 15 pulls. Poof. That's pretty damn good. I need to continue getting good luck with Light Hello in this run if possible. That'd be really nice. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, go on then. Throw me a hint skill level. Extra tank is good. And I'll take training effectiveness. That's actually a pretty decent song because it gives training effectiveness for very little points. Sure, it's because skill points is kind of meh in that scenario, but otherwise it's not bad. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, we're going to save up on vocals. I'm 1 point away on vocals to get that song. This is definitely going to be a... This is definitely going to be a starting on a great concert then. Great success. Go, Tannhäuser. Her ult is very short, but it's very sweet. Procs in from any time from now, right? It should proc, because we're not like... Tannhäuser's not going absolute ham yet. We're fine. Here we go. It's very similar to Buckshin's ult. It's just slightly less cute than Buckshin's ult. Come on, Tannhäuser. There you go. Never any problems. Nice. How can you say no to that cuteness? In G1, place top 5 once. Yeah, I know which one it needs to be. Precisely this one. The choice is either the one that you can do or the one that you can do, really, in that scenario. Tannhäuser does not have anything on Mile. I think she's got D proficiency by... It is D proficiency. I was about to say I think she's got D proficiency. Why am I stumbling over the word proficiency right now? By default. Right, it's vocals I need. I need precisely one of them, please. And yes, the previous turn where I did the stamina training with nobody present was a fat finger. Well, I need excuses for my copium. Right, we need vocals. But I've got time to get vocals. He says. Yeah, I'm 2 points off. Let's do it now. Let's do it now for security, shall we? I say I've got time. But let's just cut off the need of outcome accountability. And training effectiveness. Like I say, Calg, I promise I'm trying to listen to you. I agree with your points and your notion. And the rhythm of the ocean. You give me clear, confirmed direction, basically. Then we'll get the top training effectiveness, so I need more visuals. See, I'm even learning the names of the stats, Calg. I'm not just going like Cot and Vit anymore. Or as I was doing before, calling it like Vitality and stuff. I'm learning. Things are happening. Things and stuff, by the way. Two very distinct things. Who says men can't multitask? Right, give me that training effectiveness. Now the points don't matter as much. Yeah, two turns until deadline, we're fine. Deadline? More like dead, we're fine. Or something. Dead fire? Ah, something in there. Go on, Tannhäuser. Second! By a neck? That's just bad luck. We'll chalk it up to bad luck. At least I'm in the top 5 one time. Zzz. Like, there could be worse things. I love having having my music on and watching the concerts as if they're performing to what's playing. Oh man, wouldn't that be such a stupid concert? They're sat there trying to dance to like 8-bit music. Damn. That would not sway with a modern audience. Tell you that much. Okay, so 15% for now. Then here we want wit gain, I think, for the extra effects. Man, this run has got so many Another Hard Day's Work procs. That's what we're looking for. That's what it's all about. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's true. Another reason why we came second and not first in the Hopeful Stakes is because I didn't get a single skill. I thought I had at least one. You know what? We're getting precisely one. I don't have anybody that will give Homestretch Haste. And I love Homestretch Haste as a skill. So, nice one, Homestretch Haste. You volunteered yourself. Yeah, that is the third use. I did think so. You whack this down a little bit. Stamina and power, please. Very obvious choice. I'm not training much stamina, but I need it. And yeah, with level 30 like hello, you still get 70 energy off this off that one. Normally that gives you 80 with a maxed out version. So the difference isn't too bad. But what am I missing? Passion. I wanted to take the previous turn where like hello was present, but that was too much of a fail % chance. If you ask me. And yes, this is how vital Light Hello is in this concert event. She just gives permanent points on the good stuff. Like, it's just too handy to turn down. Okay, then we go specialty priority. Let's manually grab some energy. And then here, honestly, I think I'm going to go for zeros where the center stands if I can. And yeah, this is going to be a success concert, not a great success. That's fine. I often sack the second again. Oh, I didn't actually buy any of the stats I thought about buying. I was like, yeah, we've got stats now, I can buy them. Forgot to actually buy the things. Silly me. We'll be fine though, right? Also, by the way, for today's stream, I'll do this run and one more run. So if there's any other Umas you want me to run, let me know. Because the next one will be the last one for today's stream. I was going to save up for more hints on my true strength, but I don't think I'm going to bother. Go. I'll grab whatever song I can before the next race, before the next concert. So if I don't get an appropriate option on the dance, then I'll just take the other one. Because this set is kind of meh. Yeah, let's do this. Then... give me something dance, please. Nothing dance. That's like none dance left beef, am I right? Like, damn. Okay, so I can't get the speed gain. Let's get this power gain then. I'm still doing quite a bit of power and speed training, so it won't go amiss. Per se. And then we want Run for Our Dream. My old hype? Yeah. That's fine, it will class it as a success. Right, then we take this. I was actually listening to the full proper version of Make Debut earlier. Great song. Right, I think that earns me the skill point bonus. Nice. Now we're cooking. You love the full version. Yeah, the full version's really nice. There's the game version in this game, but I'm fairly certain there's one that's on YouTube that's even more proper than the one that's in the game, right? That's the one I was listening to earlier, because that's neat. But yeah, Make Debut is probably the best one on the jukebox. For me, it's probably Make Debut. I'd say if I had a top 3 in this game, it'd be Make Debut, Umamusume Legends, and where's the other one? I like Go This Way, that's it. Go This Way is cool. They're my 3. Don't get me wrong, as much as I love Buckshin, the Buckshin song might get a pass from me. I'll be honest. I've listened to it enough times. It's great, but it's not in my top 3. I will concede that. Oh no! Whatever will I do? What's that you say? Just click this button. There. Once again, like hello, just saving the day. You like the season 2 ending? Yeah, the season 2 ending's not bad. It's decent enough, but honestly, Make Debut takes it for me, I think. I did mention that I didn't like Season 2 and Season 3 as much, because I'm not a big fan of Tokai Teo, and I'm not a massive fan of Kita-san Black. However, of course, Best Girl does pop her head in from, like, nearer the end of Season 2 onwards a little bit. So, there is that as a good thing. Home stretch haste, come on, outdo Rice Shower. We just got Rice Showered. Shame. Kuta-san's representation in the anime wasn't great. Nah. I enjoyed Satano Diamond in the anime far more than I enjoyed Kuta-san Black. I was thinking, when I was watching that, I was thinking to myself, why isn't Satano Diamond the actual protagonist? They tried to make her the underdog for some reason. Yeah. Really, the true underdog and the real GOAT of Season 3 was Satano Diamond. She's the one that actually shone as an underdog. Okay, again, I'll try and go for Bluebird Days, I think. I need more training effectiveness though. This run's not had it as much. Do I just take this? No, I really want this. I think I want the specialty. No, let's take the support chain frequency. I'm not listening to you, Cowg. I just want to get the great concert and also the other thing. I mean, it takes that song out of the pool for me to learn on the next bits anyway. Hold off. Uh-oh. I should have gone with the other thing. I should have listened to the voice in my head that said no, just listen to Cowg. My bad. Who knows, maybe we get a really good support card event that would have happened anyway. Sorry, Cowg, that's on me. See, this is why I suck and you're good. We're back to the Happy Gilmore. I'm dumb and you're smart. Speech from Happy. At least stop right at the next song. Yeah, I mean, I don't have the points. And I do want the top option anyway. I know that I want the next one as the top option for the training speed. If I had the visuals, I would have taken it before the on that time of the concert, but of course I didn't have the things. Right, here we go. Precious treasure box. I need to try and get that like now. Straight descent. I'll take one of Pace Chaser Savvy. Let's just skip this one. Frilled Grape. I like Frilled Grape. That's cool. Okay, that's another side games Uma I like. The name is great. The style is cool. She's not quite It's Calling, but she's up there. We'll say that. I'll say that much for now. I'll probably forget about her like tomorrow, because I normally forget the side game Uma names, but still. Now I can spend skill points on the alts. Oh. Well, that's not exactly helpful. Oh well. I didn't know that was what was going to happen. Can't always tell. Okay, that was good. Okay, now I need fanfare for the future. Hold on, before I do this, let's spend some on some ultimates. I'll take presents from X as well. Let's race this one. I'm feeling adventurous right now. Go. She's going for it. She's being overtook by a silly Doto. Get out of here, silly Doto. Nobody likes you. Again, I like actual horse Doto. It's just Umamusume Doto I don't like. Don't get rice showered again. What is this? What an absolute farce. This is the most cursed Tannhäuser. I can't even retry because they don't let you do that. That's frustrating. Because that's where I would definitely use a retry. Okay, so I need 42 visuals and 26 dance. Please give me a speed training with both dance and visuals. That would be nice. Told you that'd be nice. Now I only have to hope about the damn... Okay, I have to do this. That was actually a must. So I can now take this. Yay, at least I have both the things this time. I want to grab that energy, honestly, because we're about to go into beach episode. I don't want to have to use wit every single time. Yeah, Iconodictus has been given her racewear in the game properly now. So they need to release her on global, like, today, please? So I can actually start trying to roll for her? That'd be great. Like I say, she's one of the ones I've been wanting. I know I want doesn't get, by the way. And yes, if Justin Butts were candies and nuts, then every day would be a Dunk Fest. I know, I know. Right. We go. That wasn't quite enough visuals given to me for me to be able to take the energy. But this is enough when you include this. Good stuff. And I'll take wit because we're sitting on so much composure. Oh man, if only I could have got the training effectivenesses here before the... Oh well, whatever. Again, Justin Butts, candies and nuts. Could have taken the energy thing under there as well. Yeah, let's take the power. We have to wait for the 3rd anniversary for Iconodictus. What a load of scheisse. What an absolute load of scheisserhausen. I'm sad. Don't want to have to wait another year and a half for freaking Iconodictus. Hard times. It's so sad Alexa played Despacito. Another day's hard work. I'll take this for now. Probably should have waited for the specialty priority, but I'll take this. Just while we're here. It's about a year and a month. That's still a long ass time. Oh, hold on. Oh, this song just has a longer thing. Gotcha. I did the other day get my get a thing telling me that I've logged in for about 260 days or something in total in the game. So I have missed a few of the days that I've had the game. But I've not quite had it for a year yet, if I recall. To be honest. Right. Let's go for the composure for speed power gain. If I can. Glad that wasn't a fail. I do think this one's got not enough. What? Right. Yeah, we know it changes to the Aramakinen. Yeah. I'm gonna do... No, I'm gonna just rest. Thanks for the passion. It's not quite enough to give me... That's not quite composure, though. Nice. Then we take this. Then I won't roll anything else until post this turn, so that I don't accidentally walk into another song. Also, I've been forgetting to get more skills. I think I've got loads of skill points. Which, honestly, is fine by me. I'm not exactly complaining. I am a little bit blinded. Give me a sec. Sorry about that. It's not very helpful when I can't see the screen. Okay, here we go. They're going to dance to some... Oh yeah, that's right. I asked it to skip the concert thing. I was going to say they're going to dance to some great music right now. Yeah. Okay. Like I say, there'll be one more Uma run after this. And unless anyone has any objections, it will probably be Bakushin. Unless there's any rejections, or if there's any preferences. That's my thoughts. Also, do I need to shrink myself ever so... Hold on. Wrong one. There we go, that one. Shrink me a little bit. You're on the Bakushin? Yeah. Sumeru Tsuyoshi. Okay. Cool. Dun 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 dun. I will take all the speeds, thank you. Not sure as to whether I want to run Buckshin Pace Chase or Front Racer this time, but we can have a look. I'm quite content with either. I feel like I should run a Front Runner. And I grab Mihono Bourbon's card, Suzuka's card, and Tanhoi and Marazensky's. They just like go all out on speed. Or as all out can get. Internal compassing shine. Take provision, deep breaths, pressure. Umamusume, slipstream. Very nice. Ba -ba -da -ba -da -ba -ba -ba. Nice win. Yeah, I don't even bother with Atanashi or Kamikawa's relations with my Umas in Grand Concert. It feels unnecessary. Wait, let's go for this. That would do. I forgot to check her other stuff I could get. Yeah, I'm not too surprised. Wasn't the best of runs. But Tanhoi now has more than 1 million fans. Alright. And yeah, I've nearly done the all the points for the event this time already. Okay, right. Buckshin, where are you? Sakura Buckshin. Let's take the... Where's my... There's one particular... I mean, I could take this for the Duty of Dignity calls as well, but there's one particular Silent Suzuka I have. That's really good for... Oh, this one's not bad. I think I'll take this. Then we'll take this Silent Suzuka, or is this the one that we're skipping over? Mohano Bourbon? Yeah, we'll take this. Obviously the medium inspiration doesn't matter. Let's fix this up. So I would like, and I want, you... Wait, Curran-chan? Definitely want Bourbon. Definitely want Suzuka. I'm saving up crowns to get Suzuka to level 45 at the moment. That'll be neat. That's the next one I'm going for. Then we want Marvelous Sunday. And right, let's have a look at this Curran-chan. Do I take her? I'm not sure. With my support ticket thing, I got Mutiki to get her to level 40. I saw it as the best option. Sweep. Let's take Sweep. 411? Does that feel a bit too insane? I mean, this is me, so no. It feels the right level of insane. Skill point bonus is really good. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, because Tosho has skill point bonus. Yeah. And they're all going to be speed. I'm going to try and get the trainer priority thing as well as training effectiveness. So that extra one in speed would be nice. Were you there, Kalk, when you'd use Tachyon Wit? What, instead of Tosho? Or instead of who? I can reset right now if you want me to change. If you think I should change back. I don't mind either way. You saying I've gone too ham on the speed stuff? Take up Marvelous. You reckon? I mean, I could do it. I mean, she does come with some pretty decent stuff, Marvelous. But I trust you. Obviously I do. Instead of Marvelous. Let's do this. Give it a go. And yeah, when it says I forgot to change it back to save front, but it doesn't really matter. I can change it manually as we go in. Yeah, this will be the last run. And using that training thing was fine because I'll probably set it to do automatic training because I'm going to go off and record after this. So I mean, I have nearly finished the Russia run for Master Games. It's looking like how long is it so far? Nobody asked, but I'm now covering it while I'm talking about it. It's 37 episodes so far. I think it will be about 40 by the time I'm done. Maybe. Again, nobody asked. I'm just yapping at this point. Don't worry. And then, the thing is, when because I don't play it all the time, I come at it in waves. The monthly stuff should reset today at 10 PM UTC. Yeah, it will. I'll get what I can on the next month. I think I've already grabbed what I can for this month. I'm running rather low on friendship points because of it. I'll give you 40 points. Thank you. Then we'll recreate. Then let's grab more speed rather than wit. But yeah, I don't know. It just feels like Marazensky fits in for this Buckshin run, that's all. And look at that, everything scenario linked except from Sweep and Zensky. There's quite a lot of Uma that are event linked on this event, aren't there? To be fair, quite a lot of this event is linked. Okay. Let's go front. Whack it out. Nice. And so we're on the board. I'll take light hello. Go on, give us loads of another hard day's works. Go on, this is the one. You can do it, light hello, I believe in you. Every time we see you, just give me the things. That would be cool. So what else do I need for this song? Visuals. I don't want to have to take stamina right now, though. I've already done 1 or 2 trainings in stamina more than I need to. That's better. See, I can earn visuals normally by just pressing other buttons. Okay. Give me all the front runner hints. Then we'll take power. Very quick couple of ones there. Then I need composure. Let's try this. Whew, I thought she was about to fail at the 5% there. I thought I was going to hit yet another D1. Sorry, another Nat 1. A D1. What would you roll? 1 or 1? I think I've spoken about the dice in Betrayal at House on the Hill before, right? They're some of the coolest ones. Because it's a D6. But there's 2 blank sides. 2 1 sides and 2 2 sides. It's really quite cool. We need the most of dance and vitality, yeah. I mean, visuals. Visuals is one I often lack in my runs somehow. And I tend to get a lot of composure. It's not always the case, but it's often the case. Guts. Hell yeah, guts. I'm not going to risk the 8% there. Probably should have done, so I could have used the full energy bonus. Right, let's grab a skill or 2. Oh, grab playtime's over. There you go, I grabbed the skill. I said a skill or 2, I'm precisely taking a skill. And then hoping that we're fine in this race. I'm not doing any more. If there's any more issues, I'm not going to reset. And that's why I was just talking about it as the race was about to happen, because I thought something like that was going to be inevitable. But yes, I'm not going to reset this run. Even if I fail, we're just going to push this run through. This will be the last one. Oh, come on. Don't give me that event. That's just bogus. I think it's because they heard me say that I'm not going to reset the run that they decided to throw everything bad at me. Here, take this. Ooh. That's not a bad thing. That's a good thing. A little bit late technically, but also not bad. Go. Doesn't matter which one of these I take. Really, I should save up for the go this way, I think. Watching them dance to Bayonetta track. Nice. Love it. Yeah, holding on to that song was fine. I was almost going to take the guts gain, and I thought there's just no point in doing that. I know I would want to get a song out there, but let's still get it kind of right. So I need one more vocal. Also, I don't think I've ever had this many points saved up. 150, that's like a lot in one category for me to have saved. Not used to that. So one more training than a recreation. I still don't have enough hint levels. I didn't mean to hit that button. Here, do all the wrong things every time, me. Brain clearly engaged. Clearly. I think my usual one brain cells with the other guy today. It's gotta be, right? Yeah, that's Bluebird days. Give you back my energy and my mood. Thank you. Then let's take vocals. Ah, she didn't do it. I've been let down. Like, hello, how dare you? Or something. Yeah, I need more visuals. The Ocean Palace track is so good. When you play Sonic Heroes and you open up the first level to this. So good. Go, Bakushin. Come on, overtake her. That's not an overtake, Bakushin. Bakushin's getting just screwed over here. I don't like this. Thanks, game. I hate it. I know. I probably need more skills. I'm probably suffering with the same problems I had with Tannhäuser. I get it. It still might be fine, though. I think that sounds like some high-level copium right now, though. Okay, so that was max hint level in Second Wind. I'll take Mad... I like Mad Dash. Mad Dash is actually kind of a great skill. Especially for sprinting. Let's try and see if I can get more hints on that. I'll take Turbo Sprint, maybe. Oh no, let's take Early Lead. I need hash. I need visuals. He says while clicking not visuals. Don't worry, I know. And yes, I've been valuing the extra 5 energy every time it's offered to me over the additional training there. I just feel like it's not as useful. Because you don't need the relation to the Akukawa anyway. For one. Then I'll also take See You Later. And from what I can tell, whether you get 1 or 3 from See You Later on Like Hello's event is literally just as random as it is for other ones. Like with the Kita-san Black event, it's kind of about that random. From what I can tell. Then here, I'll go Believe in Miracles, I think. aka the whip one with the specialty priority. So I didn't see skill point bonus there. I would like better luck in getting these skill point training songs though. Wait a minute, I don't have enough fans for the Sprinter Stakes. Because I keep freaking losing. Right, okay. This isn't good. Let's adjust now. I never have to think about the fans for Sprinter Stakes. All them second places has done me dirty here. Quite honestly. Oh, this is only the second concert. Oh. I thought that was the third one. Alright. Duh, of course, we're in episode 7. Duh. Come on, like, hello, give me visuals. There we go. She did the thing. And yes, I know she only gives you she gives you your lowest, and if they're tied it chooses random. I more just meant I wanted that pulse event. Don't worry, I know the drill. I know that much at least. Let's take run, because I need to rest anyway, probably. Regrettably. Nice. Then let's give you power, because your power is lacking. So, specialty priority. Yeah, I'll take everything that involves dance, because I'm sitting on a few too many dance points in comparison to everything else. That's easy. Skill point gain +3. I think there's isn't there only 2 skill point gain songs? So I think I have both now. Unless I'm mistaken. I think there's only 2. I'll take the... Oh, either of these are fine, right? Probably take the power gain. I imagine I'll get speed up on its own quite nicely, so I could do with the power support for when I train speed training. Plus the specialty priority. Considering I've got 4 speedies, that's kind of the plan. Yes, the +2 and +3 ones. I thought there was only 2. Thanks for clarification, Calc. I knew you would know. I had a good hunch. You had the actual answer. Between us, that sounds about the same as usual. Normally you know what's up, and I just either pretend to know what's up, or I eventually guess it out. Go on, give us another thingy-majiggy. No? Okay. I didn't want it anyway. Didn't want it anyway, you big meanie stinky. Front runner. Front runner. Could have also done with the energy there. Then training effectiveness. This is looking okay so far, I have to say. On the whole, I think that's a power. Also got plenty of hype for the next concert. Go on, like, hello. Yay, she did it. See, that's the nice thing about using the popular points. Because when I get another hard day's work, I'll get another set of visuals. Like that. Like, I mean, I was just talking about, like, hello, you didn't have to follow me up. But I appreciate the follow-up. Right. Sprint. Let's take another sprint. And that's a speed gain. Shame the song choice was kind of cruddy. I'll save the energy. Yes, I am going to do this every time. I'm finding enjoyment in this. Yeah, nice. There's so you know it has to be this way from Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, and how he's like this song fits with everything. How would that fit in with the concerts in this game? Because I think we might have almost found a match for that song. And yeah, I'm fairly certain the song's called It Has to Be This Way. You know, when it goes, standing here, I realize they were just like me. I'm fairly certain that's called It Has to Be This Way, not In the End or anything like that. Great song though. Then again, it's a Platinum Games game. What do you expect? They get some banging tunes on their stuff. I'm not losing a mood for Maverick of all things. And we'll grab... Oh no, wait, hold on. I'm saving for the energy, so let's spend some of it. Duh. Silly me. Silly Billy. Plus 62. Nice. We're getting some points. I always click passion on that one. I never click the energy. Maybe that's a wrong choice. I don't know, don't ask me. Training effectiveness was 10%. Finally, I have a use for my dance. Sprint will take. I'm not going to save on the energy that time. Let's take wit with the training effectiveness instead of stamina. This is going to be good. Right, then I just need 14 visuals before the next concert. Oh, if I can get 14 visuals before the next concert, we're going to be so flying on this. Hopefully, he says. With hope rather than like anything else. I know if the race, imagine if the races on this had been first places rather than second places. This would be so good. I mean, this is another Justin Butts candy and nuts situation, but come on. It has been pretty nice, other than the unfortunateness with the other stuff. We've even got S-rank frontrunner on 5 levels of corner adept. They picked some really nice skills from the parent and grandparent pool. We'll take this and this. I'll probably save some points. I do want quite a few of these skills. Oh, frontrunner straightaways is maxed. Then I'll take 1 frontrunner savvy. We'll finish see you later. I don't need ignited spirit stamina. That feels a bit excessive. We'll leave that. And there's my visuals that I want. So now we can get precious treasure box. Excellent. Just making sure I click on the right thing. I know me. If you can give me something that uses dance and passion. Or I'll just get energy back from passion, thank you. Then, oh, composure. Oh, that's nice. Thanks. How many songs would you like? Yes. Okay, that's pretty good. Then let's not risk a loss. And then let's try to get Light Hello to do her thing again. That's why she's the GOAT. I still prefer Tarzana, by the way. But Light Hello is definitely helping in this event. In this scenario. Got any shadow of a doubt. Hold on. What do I have? I know I don't need the stamina, but still. I'm just trying to keep the other stats higher. Oh, I could have got this. That's why I was trying to keep an eye on the stats. Man, I spent just a little too much in vocals. I didn't know that was what was going to happen. I was hoping it was going to be a bit better than that. But that's okay. This is still looking fine. I'm not too worried or anything. Wonderful. And then all of our turns on the beach get taken up by stupid racers. That's one annoyance with the Buckshin career. You get all your senior year beaches just taken. Or at least one of them, which feels like all of them. Go 45, so 45% training effectiveness plus 25 to priority. That's pretty okay. Do I need any more skills for now? I feel like I can continue to wait on the points, honestly. You know what? I might just take Mad Dash. Hopefully I'll roll light as a feather at some point. I'll take one level of front runner corners. Ba, 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 ba. There we go. Then we take the sprint. And we just buck in all over their faces. Nice, nice. See, how can you say no to her laugh? It's adorable. Casual 51 extra speed. %. I'm gonna not take it. Then there's no need for any of these, so I'm just gonna take the top one. Then let's take training effectiveness, because I may as well take it for the end 3 turns. No reason not to, right? There you go, there's your light as a feather hint I was talking about a minute ago. Then this is terrible. Ick. Just ick. Nice. Next one. Hit me with it. Oh, this event took a long time to proc, didn't it? Let's get the wits. Normally that event happens for me like classic year. Sometimes it happens sooner, but more often than not, it's early classic year for me, that event. Yes, Buckashin, we get it, you're adorable. Ha 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 ha. Oh, and more hint levels for Light as a Feather. Nice. I think I'm going to need to get some wit. Let's just take this for the special E priority. The match which one of the two I took there. This one should definitely be seen as a special concert, I feel. 2, 4, 5, 10, 15. Apparently not, me. Apparently you were wrong. Try again. Silly me. Then I'm not trying to undermine your wisdom here, Cloud, but I feel like this run would have been just as successful if I had Marvelous Sunday here instead of Tachyon. But, you know, overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. This still was probably only going to be like an S+ run. So what am I talking about? We can do it tomorrow. Alright, tomorrow's Monster Hunter then. I'm sorry for you guys that wanted to do some GTF's core runs, but that's now out the window. And we're no longer do Stardew Valley, it will be Monster Hunter, like I say. I grab Dragon when I can. And more often than not, it is a Sunday. It might be that I play with Dragon off stream and then I come and do stuff on stream. Or go play with him after the stream if that way around works too. But I don't know, it will most likely be a Monster Hunter stream tomorrow, I think. Oh, it is a special one. Did I miscount the songs? I mean, I also could have clicked the button that shows all the learned songs and counted that. Which is up here. No, it's not. It was here. Full stats. No. Total songs learned 20. Ah, okay. Yeah, see, it's there. So I've done 20 out of 23 then. Right? Neat. That's pretty A-okay, you know? I think that's one of the higher amount of songs that I've covered. I'm not going to roll anything else until after this is done, so I don't accidentally roll into a song. There we go. Full great success as well. Nice. Go. Training effectiveness plus 65%. Oh my god, look at that speed. That speed is insane. Quite frankly. I kind of want this to all just be plus wit at the moment. That'd be nice, so I could actually spend my composure. Right, let's try and spend some skill points, shall we? I'll take concentration. Take fast pace. We'll take turbo sprint. Sprint straight away for one. I'll take huge lead. That's pretty A-okay. As usual, we'll skip the Skip the qualifier and the semi-finals, and we'll watch the finals. $1,542. Ooh, that's kind of disgusting. In like a good way. UD4. I think the only other time where I've got a stat this high at any other one time was when Dizzy and I did the when we were trying to do that wit maxing to try and max out the wit stat on the Unity Cup. Wow, UC speed. Man, that's nice. Truly speed maxing. It's gonna say speed is already in perfect form. Ah, oh, feels good. Feels kind of useless, but feels pretty good. I'm not even gonna speed it up. Let's just see how she goes. Go on. They shouldn't really be coming close. Not really. The commentary even says Sakura Bakushino is out out on her own on the front all by herself. The others are only close behind because the game has to rubber band it all. Watch, we're gonna flick in the end and just go bang, 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 bang. Skill, 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 skill. Speed, 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 speed. Right? Right, Bakushin? Yeah? Don't make me panic. That's it. Glittering star. If this had homestretch haste, this would be perfect. But we don't. Special week is not overtaking me. Turbo sprint, light as a feather. Well, did I not grab light as a feather yet? Either way, see you later is a good skill. Obviously, I liked playtimes over anyway. So see you later is just like another level of it. Speed is already in superb form. Neat. If you're looking for the definition of overkill, I think that might be it. And if my cap could be even higher, it probably was going to go to 1700. I did get glittering... I know, I got glittering star. I need light as a feather. Right. Just making sure. When push towards the front, yep. And I'll take on the way to our dream. I can't get... I want to win with you, but that's okay. And I know I couldn't use any lessons there because it was... Ooh! My newest Bakushin! Ooh! I did a thing, Calg! It went okay! I can improve that. I'm thinking come first in the other races. And that would have been a UG1. I'm sorry, Calg, I should have listened to you. Let's say it was because I had Agnes Tassion instead of Marvelous Sunday. I might have a little bit more of a play around, but let's say that when I said I think I was fine without it, I probably wasn't. There you go, my 4th UG. Woohoo! Good, I'm glad. Considering I love Bakushin, I wanted her to be one of the ones with a U on it. I was a little bit disappointed before when I wasn't getting it. So yeah, there you go. So, that's going to be the end of today's stream, as mentioned. So, tomorrow is Monster Hunter with Dragon, hopefully, for the stream, I imagine. He said that he doesn't mind when I stream it, so I'm starting to enjoy streaming it now. Even though, of course, I still like my time with me and him, but yeah, that's me yapping. Monday, Roblox. Beyond that, I don't know. Tuesday might be Uma as normal, but we'll see. I might throw out a poll for Tuesday stream, actually. Yeah, I'm going to throw out a poll for Tuesday stream. We'll see what happens. But yeah, shout outs and thanks to everyone for coming by. Peace and love. And I'll catch you all soon. Mwah!